I need a parental wipe.
And it's so irritating.
I have a friend who smoke a lot of
I'm learning that this is just how
like 6
native
months in
RP
RP
players
for each other. Just change it.
Whoever has
Get a ladder!
whoever has the smoke alarm, stay away from Rydog for your own safety. I swear, you will not be able to live.
Why? What happened?
We gaslighted Rydog about the
Understood.
smoke detector for over 6 months, and now anytime that she hears it, she has an uncontrollable rage about it.
Can I have everyone's attention, please? Attention, please. Hello, hello.
I'm proud of you guys. Well done.
Focus up here. Focus up here. All right. So we're going to be after this session. We're going to be on break next week, as was mentioned before. Also, after this session, when we return from break on the 30th, we'll be having our Rosewood OVA, which means that we will not be back to our regularly scheduled program until April 6th. But on April 6th, that will be the beginning of the Runewald arc.
Alright.
So, this episode be told in character, but this episode the candidates will be making their way with a number of other associates from the city towards Runewald, the Runewald arc. Those of you who aren't going as APCs or NPCs, we have placed some messages in the channels for you guys to make characters for those days. That arc should be 2 episodes, possibly 3, depends a lot on what happens in character. But those episodes will be... I was about to get there. I was literally about to say it. Those episodes will be sequential, and they'll be days, not weeks. So you'll have, similar to the Vanderhall arc, you'll have a couple of days in Runewald, and we'll go back to the week system when we return to Reinhold. Any questions about that? Okay. After the Runewald arc, we will have another arc in Reinhold. That'll be a little bit longer. And then after that, we will be going to do the Argus arc, which will be a little bit of a longer arc, which will take several days. Will probably be a 4 to 5 episode arc. So, just for our general scale of what we're looking at. So again, APCs and stuff who aren't going to Argus, if you want to make an Argus character, that's also something that is coming up, as well as we have some roles to fill for that as well. Outside of that, those of you who were in the engineering bay at the start of last session, learning stuff about the Magus engines, you have been approached during the week to meet with Voldris in the engineering bay again today. So if you were in that meeting last week, you will be starting in the engineering bay today. And I think that is it. Unless we have any questions from the crowd, we'll close that sunset. I didn't know that.
Just to clarify, you don't mean like the people that got the plans from the D1000 thing. It's like a different.
No, that was the week prior.
Separate.
Okay, just making sure that was like. I was like, wait. And as a question.
Yes.
So, for wording candidates that are doing the physical stuff, whether you DM'd or DM'd Happy,
I am, unless we telling them as Voldris in character to go and do that today, because we actually won't be having a lesson today. So that is, they're going to probably be going to the hospital for that.
Okay, and if you're wondering what the ask, it is posted in the Discord of kind of what the plan is that Cleani or
Is that Rydog?
Reginald would ask you, so if you're curious to know what you
That
need
is
to
not
know,
Rydog.
it's there.
Yep. Any other questions? Seer?
For the crossover thing, when is the list gonna get posted for that so people know who's going and whatnot?
Probably within the next few days. I was in a trial last week, so I got very busy.
Understood. No worries.
Hey, Lily, what'd you do?
What did you do?
I'm a paralegal. I didn't do anything. I was working.
Okay.
Yeah, gotcha. Alright, if there are no more questions, then you guys can go ahead and get to your places, and we should be started here in about 9 minutes or so. If there are any personal questions you need to go over, I'll be over here.
You're still a triangle.
I found that out. Like,
That was being funny.
I found that out like the one time. Like,
Look at that.
Alright.
I don't know where the fuck
Have a good session.
It's time for me to go to
Oh, your character looking so good. Damn, Lucy. I'm just gonna say it.
Alright, it's time to go to my like apartment, quote unquote. Where is it? Where? Damn. Man, this sucks. I can't even go to I can't even go get alcohol at the start of the session. This is the worst day ever. Alright, everybody. So, what's my leg's still at 60. So, I'm gonna be talking a tiny bit. Seems like we are going to be having some fun today. Do 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 do. But yeah. These upcoming weeks are going to be pretty light on RP due to 2 RPs that we're now a part of being on break. But don't let that discourage anything. I'm still planning on doing some. I'm still going to go to Calypso this week, and now because I'm doing recordings on Tuesday, I'm not going to be able to do anything on Tuesday. But oh, and Wednesday's also gonna not have Wednesday's gonna be Firebird. I gotta, man, I'll be very honest with y'all. Since the project broke last social, I have been broken on motivation for a bit. So let me just find somewhere to start, because I know that one of these a murder happened. I think it's in this one that the murder happened. But I'm not going to break into someone else's apartment for now. So I'm just gonna... I feel like I fucked up by going into map already. But, you know what? I just get to sit down for an extra minute. But, if you guys weren't here last session, I think that was last week. Yeah, it was last week. Welcome to Draven. I am, the older sibling, quote-unquote, to another candidate. Or a actual candidate. And no one's supposed to know about it. But someone had a loudmouth last week. So I gotta go deal with that this week. And stay around a bit longer. Oh, I forgot to put fizz bones on the zippers. Oh, I'm upset with myself now. But, yeah. We're luckily going to have a pretty nice session, hopefully. I don't relatively know what's going to happen. We're gonna bother today. Fuck. Man, my titties don't want to stay in my shirt. This sucks. No problem. It's okay. But, yes, so, Grim is on a break this week. I don't stream up for Firebird, so I won't be able to do anything on Wednesday to compensate. Kinda good for me, because I get times to lock in for college. And then, Thursday, the usual, nothing, let me break day. Friday, Calypsia. I had to take a break this week. Do you make yourself a hero? Saturday, we're still going to be on break until Tempest gets back in April. So the start of next month. Wow. Luckily, I don't have the model uploaded, but I do have a Dio Arc 4 Dia ready. So that's going to be fun. I can't think of anything else. Oh yeah, and Fated Dominion's coming back next week. Meaning that I will have to juggle both RPs, but hey, I've done it before. I'll do it again. Today, your affection. Actually, no, I don't have it in me. I like this outfit a bit too much. Oh, why does this clipping have to do this to me? Next week, I'll figure out something better. Next week, I'll fix the clipping, I swear. Or, wait, fuck, next week is a break. Oh. Oh, I will. Yes, hydration. Let me appease the hydration goblin. Oh god, Rydog is here. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you. I'm happy to have you, Jamie. I hope you're having a good one. Hell yeah. Hopefully I'll see you lurking sometime today. Hope that if you do stop by again, it'll be something fun. That's fair. I've seen you in Garg's chat a couple times whenever I've been watching his VODs. So I'm happy to see you around here. Ow. Sorry, got adjust the headset. Maybe if I just... I forgot how long it takes for the bell to ring. I do not have any questions. I just want to thank you for stopping by. What's mine? Okay, it's still at 74, so we can wait like another 10-20 minutes and then I can unplug myself from the shackle on my leg. Man. I think it was this team. I don't remember. Either way, it's like roughly around this spot. Okay. Man, I fucking wish I wish for days like these I could manipulate my fucking voice to be like Steve Bloom. That's my like ideal vocal pitch for this motherfucker. Like fucking Spike Spiegel. But I'm just trying to figure out what to do. So we have the same goal as last week, being hopefully the tavern's gonna be open. I feel like the tavern's gonna be open at the start of session now. And if it is, this is going to be the best day ever. If not, I'm going to be very depressed. That's an over-exaggeration. And on the side, when the outside, please went to. I need to build on Draven's background music because I only got like an hour worth of music on it, so it's gonna loop at least 4 times. Meanwhile, like Rosewood and stuff, it only loops like once or twice. I also really hope that we get a chance to do training today, because training is gonna let me do use his combat playlist that I made for him, which is this. Oh, I love his combat playlist so much. It's such. It's just Deltarune music, and it's just Deltarune music. Or Deltarune and Guilty Gear Strive, because there's 2 specific songs that are perfect for this motherfucker in combat, especially sparring. By dreams. But while we're waiting here, does anyone have any questions of sorts that they want to ask for? Fuck, that scares the fuck out of me. I need to get used to that. Alright. 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 Again. Might as well. Alright, before the inn shuts down for the day, or anything else shuts down. Alright. Morning, you feeling better from last week?
Yep.
Good to hear. Do you know if the inn's already open, or is it still shut down for the day?
I think it's still closed right now, but maybe the owners.
I might as well go check. Alright, he's feeling better. That's a good sign. I don't gotta worry about him. Don't gotta lock the fucking yet. That's a lie. We never gotta lock in. We're on vacation, baby. That's a lie. I need to not act too relaxed. But then again, open, baby. This is the best day ever.
M-A-R-G-A-L-I-N-E. Yes.
Oh, this is the best day ever.
That look about right for you. Perfect. Yes. Wonderful. Very good then. So just for the night, we're going to be looking at 10cc for the room. I'll get your key there. Thank you. And if I get your payment. Right. Here's 10cc for you. Okay, sir, and the key. Perfect. Wonderful. Yours will be number 4. It'll be just upstairs to the door, second room on your right side. Thank you very much. Anything sort of breakfast that we can get for you? Oh, breakfast? Well, I'll let you know once I can get an idea of the space. I need to know where all my stuff will be able to fit. But I should be back, hopefully. Thank you. Blouse and the wine.
Yes. How much for one of these?
Let's see. Depends on the wine that you go with, to be fair.
Of
The
course.
whole bottle is going to go at least for 25. Even on the cheaper ones for the red.
I'll take middle. Might as well. Don't want to get too expensive now.
Alright. I see. I think what that one's going to put you at about 27, sir. Is that
No
right?
worries.
Wonderful. Celebrating tonight, or just hitting the bottle early?
A bit of celebration, a bit of hitting it later. But depends on how the day goes. Taking a vacation that I've been needing to have after all.
Good to take care of yourself as well.
Of course. Is that all sorted out? Oh,
I saw all even.
alright. Thank you. Have a good one.
And there you, sir.
We got... Reinhold is the best.
It helps as well.
Reinhold. Reinhold, my beloved. Now, it's no home, but still. Maybe this is why she chose to get here. Only 27 as well. Oh. Alright. Alright, and then I can get a glass. Who would I be? They'd look down on me if I just drank from the bottle. So I gotta be responsible to some extent, don't I?
They're open.
I did not know that. Thank you very much.
It says open.
Now, bottle for later. But I'll take a good swig for... Come on, let's try and get up to my room first. That's the didgeridoo that owes me money. Alright. Alright. Ah, fuck, I should have gotten higher. Higher shelf would have been better. Fuck. Oh, hi, Angie. Or Hannah Jew. Happy to see you. And yes, I am supporting caster in it for now. And then we're gonna totally go into our room, put this bottle in the room, and leave that for tonight. Or whenever I'm starting to feel low. A good bit of alcohol never hurts the day, and we can keep today going well. Gotta talk to a few people after all. Gotta make sure that this place is safe. And this is Draven. He is a warden from Edmund. He is the son of one of the councilmen of Edmund as well, and has a very close relation with a certain candidate who is his sister. That most people shouldn't know is his sister because of how different they look. He's a drow, or at least he's only gonna say that he's a drow. And he is having a great time not having to be on duty all the time. So oh, I forgot that I left this song on. Oh. But he drinks a good bit. He covers up a good bit. by himself. And as a worshipper of the... those ones.
Go do your thing. Use your eyes. Examinations today, yeah?
You're getting checkups?
Yes, we need to get all everything up to speed. Thank you.
I don't know.
Candidates, are we getting checkups too?
It's a very bad
Nah, it's just to them. Unless you want one.
I did not. It went right over my head. I'm right healthy.
That's mostly,
so if you guys see
the candidates, I don't
better,
think got
like,
shot.
Sorry.
He does fire magic. Hopefully we will be able to use it and see his arms later today. But no real promise towards it.
Here is your tea.
And a bag, please.
Please enjoy.
I can.
Yeah.
There, I cannot lift over.
Redwine. So
There you go. That might help.
No,
Please
thank you very much.
enjoy.
Redwine doesn't
Have a
work
good
well
day.
with coffee now, does it?
I don't blame you.
What can I get for you
All
today?
together, that's gonna be 4 cc.
Good
Some
morning.
of the usual and something extra.
What are you thinking of getting? The usual sandwiches.
Would you like?
And the
You're
coffee.
all
What is this line? Really? Understood.
Oh, there's the morning rush that we were looking for.
I'd rather eat out of the trash. I'm not waiting
If
on
you're a whole
someone.
bunch of people, make sure to maybe get out of here.
Oh my goodness.
And only
I don't blame you.
That's quite drastic.
That will be nice.
It's worth the wait.
Stop.
You do this all the time. What bread do you want?
Just a coffee,
I can
please.
help you over here.
Whatever
Just like a coffee, are you sure?
Yeah.
We have some specials today.
Oh, what specials then?
How do you feel about crepes? We
Really?
have a ham and egg crepe. We have a blackberry and raspberry with whipped cream crepe, strawberry banana.
I'll take the berry one. That sounds fun.
The berry one, that's my personal favorite. So.
Taking your
And
word on it then.
We have a couple of teas.
What can I get for you two today?
Our special for coffee today, though, is we have a peppermint one.
Personally.
I'll just stick to plain. Not too big a fan of mint.
Too much of Lionel. I don't
Then
know
your
about
total
I don't
will
blame
be
you.
6.
It's not everybody's
Would you
favorite thing.
anything?
Do you want any
to drink though?
cream or
Just
sugar
cream.
in your coffee?
Probably back later in the day.
Just cream.
You
Got it.
want one? Understood.
Even if we do commit a crime.
Alright.
Sorry, did you want something?
But he is a pure offense of...
Good morning, how are you?
God damn!
Actually, I have something
Alright.
for you, Lillian.
Oh, for you.
Yeah.
Please
A
enjoy.
cup of coffee with some cream.
Thank you.
And here's a
No.
blackberry raspberry
I don't think
crepe.
there's class today,
It's
so
gonna
I'll
be 4 altogether.
Alright.
Thank you.
Feel free to take the... keep the change, that is. Have a good one.
If you insist.
Coming
Me
in
too.
because we have another
Should
meeting.
we actually
I
buy
know, we'll see
something
you
for
later.
Lionel too?
Yellow. So is this?
Yeah.
That is true.
Wait, let me...
Deny them of treats, so you know you have to be pretty active.
No,
They've
unfortunately.
been really good. You can't just not give them treats.
Exactly. Look at the. How can you?
Yeah, like he's stuck for the treats.
They have a higher metabolism.
Considering
how much they want. There's one from me. You
This is so cute. So love adorable things.
Ah,
Of course. I'll
What do you think of them anyway?
The crepe. Hello.
Here, I haven't been better.
They're fine till they start spitting in your face.
Oh, I've got to
I have the ear off my cat one.
So they start what?
Spitting in your face.
They're, they do that.
Okay, one more bit.
Yeah.
A few.
It's like, what are them called? Llamas?
Did you see Osiris in
Never
there?
heard of them before, but I don't know about backers.
wine, coffee, and breakfast.
Anything from
Oh, this certainly a thing to wake me up in the morning.
be anything really. A few could be anything. A few is the highest collection.
Still again, oh baby.
And then there's a few phone that you know, maybe 5.
tax mugging somewhere in
And then a
between.
few is from they're a little thief. I mean, I don't mind it. They're cute enough.
Slowly, Jesus. Don't stop your phone. Okay. Hey. Yeah. What? What's up? You are the most joyful little thing I've ever seen.
If you got anything you have questions about or anything you want to start researching, write it down for me and put it on my desk. I'll review it.
One of my favorite little critters.
Of course. I might need to update y'all's information on pods. There's a couple that you're missing.
Which one?
I mean, I can write it down in the notes whenever I deliver them, but I'll get that
very
to you
good.
as soon as possible.
Good.
Because I'm worried that you're going to need some pods that you've
Want
never
some more
seen before.
peanuts? Is that it?
Yeah, we already found some new ones last time. Damn things are.
There's some more peanuts.
The water ones.
Oh, just wait till you hear about the dark ones.
Huh.
What now?
You'll figure it out later. I'll put it in.
You are amazing. Okay.
At this point, I'm not surprised about anything, are you?
Well, that's about it. I don't have any more of those. You've eaten them all today. Great.
Yes, but Jonathan would be one-upping them.
Yeah.
You're so knee-deep in shit, you can barely smell it anymore.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news. Don't got nothing for you.
Morning, Lily.
Good morning.
Comfortable? I like the shirt. It's nice.
Oh, thank you. And my mother picked it out for me. She wanted me to get more acquainted with more Reinhold's clothes. So, you know,
Yeah, I feel like I need to do the
boy.
same. I haven't edited it since I've been in Edwin, so.
Again, I only got cigarettes for you.
Overdressed.
Ever since the fashion police incident, I've refused to change my outfit.
It might eat a cigarette.
fashion police. I didn't realize they were
I think you should try it. I want to see what
Oh,
happens.
George, are you
I
sure?
don't want
You
to
look quite
feed it a
shocked.
cigarette.
It's a joke, Mark.
I
George
prefer you
pretended to
Yeah.
Okay, then don't
the
feed it a
fashion
cigarette.
police.
Do you want some coffee?
Yeah. Yeah, they're trying to arrest me. They're not
Does that thing understand common?
And pour
any
coffee
alcohol.
into it.
Just
A little
go.
thimble full of coffee.
No, not really.
I was going to say, you probably should admit that.
It's true.
Oh, like ground beef.
No, I don't
It is liquid. It's coffee.
Okay, I understand.
I wouldn't put it past Reinhold to have their silly little antics now and again.
Okay, that's not even.
I've never
Yeah,
tried
I'd
my
say
food.
Understood.
I've been too much.
Most
Like,
days, most of the time.
I don't think it's my thing.
It's
It is-
almost
it is also
impossible to
black
not get
coffee.
ripped into it. Unfortunately.
Did you?
Yes.
Have we found something you didn't like?
Yeah, me too.
Black
My
coffee.
parents would kill me if I wouldn't call
I'll
it cigarette.
take a note of that one.
I think it
I
likes
was
sweets.
dragged to the
Sweets
bar,
are meat.
but I-
Someone gave it jerky the other day.
Bragged.
Fair enough.
It kind of felt like that. You were like, "Hey, let's go to the bar. Let's go to the bar."
Thank you,
Then I
Lily.
went, and then
I
I
just
got
get very
yelled at by
excited
John
by the
Garfield.
concept of drinking.
Alright, just a little bit more. I'll cut you off.
The
Yeah.
Battle of the
These
Johns.
miserable thoughts start sinking in really
And then
intensely.
have a banana
That's
too
what
while
I
you're
do at least once a week.
I think I understand why you and John Garfield are such good friends.
That's true.
Yeah, probably.
I even said
I
it
feel
was
like John is a step above anything that I am, to be
Okay,
honest.
just a little bit more. Will you have another banana?
Like an extremity, I would argue.
It's a slippery slope, Lily.
Nah.
Be careful.
There's a lot of sugar in. But I think that's not the problem. I'm kind of scared for when he.
What's he
I
saying?
would
John.
Given how many sweets
I'll
I've seen
give
that
you- I'll
thing
give
eat,
you-
and that it's still
I'll give you my
the
other
same
crate.
way,
I'm also
I'm
kinda
gonna
worried
assume
about
that
his
sweets
stomach.
ain't that bad for them.
Any more food from
Well,
him?
I run them
Metabolism.
fairly often. They're always following me around, usually.
Oh, alright.
So they do
I
run.
don't feed them any more crepes. They already have a big one right now.
Yeah, what
I think I got ditched.
You just give them the
you
entire
got
thing.
ditched.
I'm so
Oh, no,
sorry,
you
Joe.
did.
I got
Yeah,
two of
yeah,
them,
yeah,
so
yeah,
I don't
I'm so
mind.
sorry.
Okay.
You get ditched?
Yeah, you got ditched.
Wait, hold
Right,
on.
I'm gonna head over to the school.
What did
see
you
if
call
anyone's
me?
there.
Wonderful.
Right, shit, you
I'll see you
introduced
there.
yourself as Jonathan. Sorry, I'm used to looking
Something
at
like that.
Joey.
I'll see
Jonathan.
you later. No.
Smile.
Give them a banana. There you go. Just have a nice banana.
Okay, I gotta go.
You can't say no to them. You just can't. No
I
one
think I
can.
did get ditched.
I'm sorry. It's okay.
It's not even
It's okay.
possible. to
I
say no
think
to
I did get ditched. Osiris told me to meet him for breakfast,
now.
and he's not coming.
I've got to
yet.
get something myself.
He might be a bit. He's. I imagine a little out of sort after everything that's been going on. Yeah, I get it.
Hello, I'm going to sit down in this chair and not do that thing I do that kills my legs, where I start, like, sitting here-ish.
Uh-huh. Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it sounds great to me, too. Oh my god. I've had the worst 3 days ever.
Why?
Working overtime every day.
Yeah.
I mean, I used to do it like a while back, but I'm not really used to the 20-hour shift life these days.
Yeah. Well, that's not a bad thing.
It's not.
I think I'm in the ship that, you know, my shifts never really end.
Morning, Serge.
Morning.
Did you get like
Yeah,
unlimited work? You must get paid a lot.
I mean, I do. I did an admin. I'm not really sure how the pay is here.
I mean, from my experience, the pay for most jobs is quite good here in Myrtle.
Yeah. I feel like admin's just different.
Probably.
Yeah. A little bit.
Yeah. There's just more money to be spent there.
There certainly is. I mean, my family owns a jeweler over there. Well, one of my aunts does. The other one owns a smith. Yeah. Didn't I ever introduce you to him? I know that he guarded your caravan a couple times. I don't know if y'all knew each other outside of that.
Energetic in the morning.
We interacted a couple times, but we never really.
Hold on, I'm gonna do a backflip
really
right now.
reason to, unless you
Okay?
on my
I'm
caravan.
so energetic.
No, I've run a
Just
couple of
curious.
them.
No, I don't know how to. I don't know how to do it.
But no, I've never met y'all's family.
Alright.
He just talked about you a lot. He's real nice. Oh, Cyrus, you're finally here. I thought I was gonna have to wait ages.
I'm sorry.
For you. You're
I
fine.
got delayed. I apologize.
You're fine.
Got delayed. Oh dear.
Sorry.
What's an insight thought?
Lots of high energy.
That was an insight thought.
Come
man.
on.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, especially for so early in the morning. I'd expect it to be a little bit calmer.
And there they are.
Yeah. Oh, it seems like I've been mistaken yet again. Not that I just said I've been proven wrong yet again. With my own assumption. Not that I just said I've been proven wrong.
In what way?
I just naturally assume the morning's gonna not be really high energy. Every day I wake up and I am crushed mentally by extreme high energy people around
Yeah,
me.
I typically, you know, like, I sit here and have my low energy morning and people scream to my left and I just hope that they go away and then eventually they do.
Are you on the same
Oh.
planet?
You kind of have to just ignore it, and sometimes it doesn't work.
If you don't engage, they won't have the high energy with you.
True. I don't really think I'm a very high energy person, much, to be honest.
Like, it looks like it's supposed to be a ribbon, but like
I'm
it gave
somehow
out
dragged
halfway
into it
through.
regardless. Happened. Tonight's very interesting, by the way. They called me a funny nickname once.
What do you call you?
Oh, well, we were drinking, and then he looked into my eyes and called me citrus and sweet for some reason.
Oh my god, dude, it's like somebody.
Does he just do that? Is that something he does?
Put a sticky note on my back that's
I can't
Is that like
say
a
for
familial
certain.
friendly thing?
Danite,
No, that's
the tiefling, right?
Did Zeke braid your hair today?
Yeah, it's my brother. Yeah.
Oh. He told me that he wanted me to introduce someone, but he does jokes like that every now and then, from what I've remembered from our little caravan. Not that much, though.
Well, looks like I was correct. You're just a funny dude. By the way, how many times have you been into the bakery today? Is this your first time?
I have not even been in the bakery yet.
It's your third
I saw you
now?
in there earlier.
I have not been in the bakery once.
Yeah,
I clearly did
yeah,
not
but
see you
Scotty might have
standing
ratted
behind
on
me.
you.
Okay.
Told me 2 times so far, and that's your third.
Run around or something.
You realize those are...
What is it behind you?
Keep track of y'all.
Oh shit, what the fuck? That's actually really cool.
Thank you.
Face! My word.
Y'all mind if I join you over at that table instead of this island to myself?
Yeah, drag a chair over there, Stitch. That was great. That was great. Oh,
good
my
company.
word.
Welcome to the table.
My thanks.
It's really any time. It's a good table. It's made of wood, like the other one. There's not much else different about it in general.
I only mentioned this specific example.
A bit better shade
It's
in my
table
opinion,
day. That's
but
what this is.
it's a matter
like bench
of
day, but it's
perspective.
a
Morning.
table.
Shade is better. Hey, what's up, man?
How's everyone doing?
How's the relationship? I mean, yeah, I'm good. What,
as of
how are
you.
you?
What the fuck?
Damn.
So, like, do I get in trouble if I beat his ass anyway, or is that like, you know?
I say you'd have to take off the uniform
You're
first.
still if you beat his ass, but like, it's up to you
As well
if you
as,
feel like it's worth it.
Like I said, take the uniform off
You're
first,
expected
and
to
then
hold
I
them
think
up
that
in
would be
your
a bit
position. And two, if you beat his
Yes.
ass now, it's going to be a lot worse of a punishment.
You do have a really good point there.
Yeah.
No,
It's just
I would
complicated.
I
Way to know
wouldn't
ammo is.
hurt a hair on his head. I just have Nina do
Why
it.
not? Yeah.
No, see, just
I
beat him in
haven't actually
poker.
heard Nia
Just
do
beat him in
that.
poker.
Yeah,
I've already
I'm
taken
really
his money
bad
in
at
poker
poker.
once. Why do I need to?
We already have enough people with gambling problems
Fair.
around here.
Yeah, I'm very good. I'm
Yeah,
very
what's
bad at
this I
poker.
heard about a? What's this I heard about a bunch
I
of
have
like,
this. I have a
reports
sneaking
with a gambling
suspicion that
problem?
Draven
Is
is
that,
single-handedly
actually...
funding the Carbellos.
A little bit.
Yeah, they started
Really? They
gambling
figure out
on
how to
the slot
program that.
machines. They reminded me of those
He
old
loses
men who
like
sit there
most of
and
his
just
paycheck
and,
every
like,
time he goes
you know,
gambling.
repeatedly hit the
Who does,
buttons.
Sharvik?
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm glad I knew
Really? I
who
didn't
I knew
believe
who you were
that.
talking about with no context.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a shower.
I didn't expect that out of him.
Yes, and because of that, I'm suspicious that he is accidentally single-handedly funding the Carbellos.
Probably.
Probably a little bit.
Although, John Garfield
Aw.
does the same thing, and I fund his gambling addiction because it's funny.
Who's?
Oh,
Hold
so
on.
you are to blame for that.
John Garfield. No, I only gave him 300 cc's
Oh
the other day.
You gotta raise the price on that
You know what?
one.
I'll check back in with you guys in a little bit.
I know.
Hopefully I could just come and sit for once, but you know I just gotta.
Get,
I hope
get,
you can.
Get a drink. Get over here.
Yo, Emily.
Yeah, get a
Emily,
drink, get a beer.
Were you hit on?
Oh, hey,
Was it you?
George.
Yeah.
What?
I'm not
Okay, 'cause
surprised
they
you're
were
asking
talking about it
that.
inside, and I thought they were talking about me.
Wait, by who?
Hey, I can't blame him.
I don't know. People went into the bakery saying that we're getting catcalled, and I got really confused.
You're not cat.
They,
There's only one
Wait,
cat
I-
here. Hi.
Alright,
Yeah,
alright.
they're not cats.
It's
Why
a-
would you
it's
get
like
cat called?
It's like a slang thing. It's
I
people making
was
Oh, I know
literally
it is.
just
I'm
walking
being
down the
facetious
street
here.
and the person literally just like goes, "Yo, you have a nice ass," and I just don't know how to
That's-
like we've been working out, but
I mean,
But,
objectively
like, I just,
speaking,
you know-
you?
Look.
Like, would you say that you do?
damn
just a
fucking
factual
right I
statement?
do. But that's a side to the point.
What's
I
the
have to be
issue?
professional.
They're spitting facts. What's the problem, man?
Man
This
not
is what
only
we
has
call
cake,
table
but he
dick.
baked it himself.
Damn right.
I'm gonna go on
Listen,
that.
you've been working hard for it, apparently, dude. Like, you know, good for you.
Oh,
You
shame.
all, you know,
dude,
you
You
know,
gotta give me 5 for that.
Enjoy your squat.
You hate to see us leave, but you love to see us going.
Emma,
I don't
get a
think I ever
drink
wanna
and
see you
get your
go,
ass
buddy.
over here.
I'll catch up with you guys in a bit.
Oh my word.
He's still working.
Yeah, he's
I know.
on the job, but still. It's fine.
Big Groo's currently watching me while Star's handling some business.
Just wait over here then.
Yep, carry it over.
I'm not trying to get too personal, but they have a little talk.
Guess that works.
Mm-hmm.
Are you trying to get
You
personal?
missed a conversation about a military officer's ass.
Mm-hmm.
It was very detailed.
Why are you looking at them?
No, he was talking about it. He said he was like working out and that he believes he has one. He just walked over and started talking about it.
He did.
Okay.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Why were
What do
you
you know what
looking?
you missed out on?
Kind of.
I wasn't specifically looking.
Well, I
Looking?
don't really. Well,
I
yeah, I know
wasn't
you
looking,
were.
I was just making
When
a
you
What are you
pointed out.
looking?
I was just making
Well,
comment. Yeah,
looking.
we're just making comment here.
We were just talking and he just mentions it. Like, he even rotated his entire body for no reason.
He
He's
did.
Really into it.
Directly towards him.
Look, a man can be proud of that, you know. Come on, Horo.
Of course you can
Well, I
be
mean-
proud of it, but like, you
But you don't
like,
have to
fucking
look. I mean,
show it
I
off.
feel it's personal.
I'm not
Listen, if
particularly looking. He was, though.
You blaming me for this?
No, I'm not blaming you for this. I'm blaming for the fact that you were looking at it.
How could I?
It was
I'm not blaming you for the fact
directly
that you
next to
started
it.
this. I'm blaming for the fact that you were
He
continuing it.
fucking rotates. I can't.
Rotates
not see
directly
it
to
because he
him.
rotates this way. Like what?
You're being naughty.
That's not my choice. I don't have it. Let's put my mask on again.
That was very loud, yeah.
Quiet.
Can't look certain ways.
Yeah, it's a little.
Just a wee bit.
Actually, we can't look that way at all. Let me do this.
Do you have to feed them
Hey,
individually?
Sharvik.
I don't have to. Just sometimes they ask.
I had a really bad headache there for a second.
You should give them little bow ties.
I agree.
A couple people had a bad headache there.
Little hats.
No, they did not.
I think you should.
Who-
I think
who
you
are
should
they?
start it again. I think it would be
They were
cute.
looking for you.
Okay.
Oh hey, what's up, Shelby? How's gambling going recently?
Or forged.
Gambling. I haven't been as of
Yeah.
mouse years. Some tape.
Oh, I know which ones you're talking about.
So 4 times?
I'll go try and find them real quick then.
Talking about, I'm not holding anything.
I believe they were near the Harbor District, probably within range.
Understood.
Right.
I'll keep an eye out. Thank you for pointing them in my way. Or me in their way at this point. Hopefully I'll be able to talk to you later, Jonathan.
You're smiling. Huh?
Are you busy by any chance?
Me?
Yeah.
No, not really.
Yeah, you care to walk and talk? I feel like you know where the Harbor District is, don't you?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
come
thank
along.
you. It's just a quick conversation while we're talking, you know?
Yeah, of course.
Nothing to stress yourself out over. And, important question as we walk, of course, but that doesn't need to happen now. We'll do that later. Now, where's the Harbor District again?
It's down that way. Just come up.
Yeah, of course.
Have you been enjoying your time here?
It's quite
I
nice.
think I should.
A bit quieter.
Do courtesy.
Could be a lot worse. At least there's all the sounds of the forge are only at the forge instead of everywhere. Also, a lot less of the engines and everything. Quite nice.
That doesn't sound too bad, honestly. I wouldn't actually mind. Probably better than most could ever hope to have for some place they call home.
Indeed.
You find a routine and I suppose people working in the forge near constantly.
It gets a bit too loud sometimes, but you know how it is.
I suppose there's.
Whenever you're not an actual forger or a mechanic, it starts getting on your nerves, but it's a matter of perspective at that point, isn't it?
I suppose so. For me, I guess it's makes it feel more alive.
I'd prefer the...
Feels busy.
I'd prefer the sounds of the people, rather than that. Make sure that you know what you're fighting for, after all. More enjoyable, more discernible. You can understand
Sure,
people
you
more
can
than
hear
you do
people talk
metal.
about things, yeah. I find myself unable to disagree. And here, this way is the Harbor District.
Ah, of course. How could I forget?
I'm assuming you want to go to the actual pier.
Wherever those two forge that I'm looking for are. But before I send you back, to go talk to, I can only assume Ionessa. I do want to talk to you later. It's no worries. You don't need to stress yourself. Just an important conversation that I need to have. Thank you for showing the way.
Of course.
What was the name again?
It's no problem. Felix.
Felix. Got it. Thank you for the guide.
Ma'am, Tato.
It's no problem.
Yes,
small
is this
little-
what you guys mean?
Question for you. Actually, you're a fashionista too. You're with the tailor, right?
Is that what you
Mhm.
Why don't you have a look at my friend here?
I thought I removed the song.
Maybe you sit next to each other, and I saw you hugging as well, so I was thinking.
Just like, is there something there? I don't know.
Something there.
You want some pancakes? I guess it's part of the intent too. Because you could just be standing there, but there's a different type of intent than
Hi, Charlotte.
I don't know. I realized
He's
that.
fighting right now.
I think I probably rushed off to the meeting. No, I probably rushed off to the meeting without it. I'll be back. I feel taken. Night kids. Coffee if you want it.
I see so fucking fast.
You want a coffee? Pass me.
Might slam that thing down.
I got a coffee.
Like, if I would have put it into perspective for you.
You should definitely ask about it later, and ask when it's going to be on the menu. He'll love it.
I think I will most certainly keep it in mind. But I think if there's anyone that'll love this, it's Scarlet. I think she'll really like that. If you see her.
I will make
Good
sure
idea.
she
Hey,
knows about
Lunali.
it. Yes.
What's your professor's name again? The one that was helping me whenever I first showed up.
Professor.
Still got nothing.
He's over there. Yeah.
By any chance, have
What was
you seen a
Professor
forged mouse ears?
Reginald. I'm glad I asked because I thought it was a Richard for some reason. And I was like, that doesn't sound right.
Well,
I
And I was like, I don't want to
yeah,
say
can't understand common as much as I thought you did. Question goes from
You're-
him to you all. Oh, yes.
Huh? What question?
Just trying to look for two forged mouse ears. I've been told they've been looking for me, apparently.
I did see them headed. The last time I saw them was in the courtyard headed this way, so they might be up at the academy, maybe? I don't know.
I'm headed in.
I do know that they do have access to the academy.
I'll follow you in a second then. Alright. Thank you for the pointers.
Roger.
He's getting robbed for his granola. Pancake sandwich? What is this?
Okay, so here we are.
That sounds good.
Okay.
Ring of
I'll say that
butter
never
top
mind.
for like
What was that?
That no longer sounds good.
syrup in the
Sorry,
middle.
I'm just. I can't help but hear out this conversation.
Of course.
Forgive me, I do not believe we met. What is your name?
Draven. Just a warden from Edmund. Sorry, words are starting to lose my mind as soon as I start speaking them.
I see. Your name, though.
Thank
I do
you.
not know what to call you, unless you wish me to call you Warden of Edmund.
Just Draven.
Draven, I see. Ah, there they are now.
Just Draven. Okay, I'm doing the high-pitched voice at the end, and I don't like that. It's something I need to catch myself.
Good morning. Welcome.
We're not in this alone.
How's your mother doing?
Any other vested interest?
She's not here for like anything like bad or
I
like
found him at the cafe. Forgive me, my interrupting.
No, so I believe we may have misled you. This is not the gentleman we were seeking. Though it is very nice to meet you.
I'm so sorry.
No worries. Better try and figure out something and find my way around than just sit around and do nothing.
If it is any consolation, we were hoping to speak with you at some point as well, but more
That's
under
good
the
to
notion of
hear.
introductions.
Ah, of course. Well,
I apologize for the misunderstanding, though.
it is no worry. Don't stress yourself.
It is alright.
I am Hickory. It's
Hickory.
a pleasure to meet you.
I am Dickory.
A pleasure to meet you both. Draven. I forgot words.
I had saw that you were equipped previously when we last met.
Yeah. I have
Are you
my
a warden?
arms. Yes, warden from Edmund. I just have my arms right now in storage.
Oh, I see.
It is probably safer there.
Also, you don't want to scare people by walking around with a giant gun on your back all the time, do you?
I'm glad that the bakery made it. I suppose not.
I only carry around my tool, so it has not scared people off. Although
The
your
stock
equipment
is
was
on your
larger,
back.
if I remember.
Indeed,
And my
quite
gun is rather small.
a good bit bigger.
That's not good.
Yes. Shaka has similar difficulties maneuvering.
Yes. Doors
Take
are
it
hard
easy.
for him, I think. To make up for the misunderstanding, would you like a crepe?
It is no worry. I
We
already
have
had
some-
something to eat today.
Understood.
Noted.
We ended up having extra
Um,
food, so...
As for their penance, would you like a guide around?
I already got shown around by Ionessa and a few others the other day, but thank you for the offer still.
Oh, that's good.
You guys don't need to worry about penance or nothing like that. Just miscommunication happens all the time.
I suppose so. I hate to waste someone's time, though.
I got more than enough time while I'm here, so don't stress yourself.
Okay.
Understood.
Although,
Are
Just
you
get him a
here-
drink later on.
I like the sound of that.
Okay.
Indeed.
Do you have any preference?
Anything from the bar is good.
Made a spell that could kill them with playing the
Perhaps the rum, then.
Musicality is not my
Perhaps.
strong suit.
For a distinguished gentleman.
Question.
If it is not
Distinguished.
impolite to ask, are you a full-blooded drow?
Yeah.
Perhaps you could
That's a
have
lie.
fairy wine then. Full-blooded. It's the half-elves and non-magical species who struggle with it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll keep that in mind for later then.
At some point, once you get the hang of it,
The bartenders are very kind.
kick.
It is tasty, though.
I've been using it to heal people after some of the spars
I suppose. Just, hope you don't have to peel your face off the pavement later on.
It will be a fun night at the very least.
I could get him
Peel
home
their face
safely
off
to
and-
his lodgings. I don't mind giving him a ride.
Oh, is that what that's about? They were like round 5. Me and
Don't
you were
ask
just
me.
now over by the.
Is he in danger when he drinks it? I've only seen things happen to things around us when I have consumed it.
Yes.
This will get a little bit
Like Miss
different
Verona
with
being stuck in the
those.
walls.
This has got, blood and all.
True. I suppose he could become inebriated.
If you do become inebriated, be mindful of the floors. They can be less sturdy than they should be.
Quite more. I am all too familiar with that. It should be fine though. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh, shit-faced. Alrighty. Inside we go.
Yes, sir.
If you'll
Take it
excuse
that's
us.
for your candidates. Alright. Best of luck, you two.
Bye-bye.
It is our
Probably
bell.
see you later.
Take care. Yes.
Of course.
Allergic to Nola.
I'm also
That's
allergic to
unfortunate
cats.
because Nola's very cute.
I know. Thank you.
Ah, there goes my hopes and dreams.
I wanted to say hi to Nolly one last time, but then she walked inside as soon as I walked out. That was kind of fucked up.
I need some help with some fixing up something, so.
Indeed.
Figure might as well offer my services where I can.
Morning.
Morning.
Good morning, Leon.
Morning, Axel. Morning, Milo.
Morning.
Those two keep on staring. Were you gonna say something earlier before I asked? Oh, and she's out of here. All right, someone has a rush. Oh boy. All right. Maybe I should be formal.
Oh, you're so nice.
Oh no.
What's going on there?
Oh no.
What's up with
Is
the
it just me, or
convoy?
does it feel like a disaster in motion?
It feels like it's Luca and his parents.
What? Why
Yeah.
was that just a coincidence that you guys were all in a convoy? Was that?
We were talking to Luca before his parents showed up.
Yeah. Yeah, and oh god.
Fair enough. Understood.
Am I able to ask you a question of why you were... It sounded like you were gonna say something before I asked you the question about the two Warforged.
I feel bad to be wearing all.
Is it bad for me to try and ask what that was about, or do you already forget? I understand if you do.
I've already forgotten.
It's no worries at all. I do the same thing
I
happens to me
feel
all
like
the time.
it was something, but I've already forgotten what it was.
Aw, what a shame. Hopefully you'll remember.
Hopefully. It happens sometimes, though.
Alright, she already ran off. Oh.
Oh, I've thought about it. I've already ran that scenario through my head.
We've gone to morning assemblies without our damn uniforms before. It's no big deal. True,
Maybe I should have gotten more wine. More wine would have been a good idea, wouldn't it? Now I only have one bottle to rash myself for the day. I'll buy another one tomorrow, probably. That sounds like a good idea. Yes, that is a genius idea, May. Thank you, May. Did she scream? No.
Yeah, they have it inside. Back to that person.
It was a high five. It was a high five. It was a high five. It was casual. It was casual.
Just making sure.
Casual and consensual.
I would never assault somebody without permission.
I will.
Fair enough.
try.
Fair enough.
I don't have control over where they
Man,
spend their money,
I've
just
never
how much
seen
money
this
they get.
person with their bag
And there
and
definitely isn't
stuff
a O-type
before.
going back in.
They look like a
Dido!
carrier.
How many? This is your seventh?
You want to handle this one?
No, I think it's number 8. I think that's number 8.
Taito, chill. Taito, I beg you,
Why is she
chill.
going back and...
Okay, never mind.
Can I ask what she's doing?
Number 8.
Yeah,
Well, you see, she's buying cat bread and going and freeing it around Reinhold because they think it's... Yeah.
Yes, they sell cat buns.
These little buns in the shape of a cat, and
Horo.
right now you can
Scotty's
go.
already in there.
School. School.
Thank you. It might still be.
It's open.
Oh my god.
Careful with your sword there.
What? The doors aren't open.
All I see are the blue eyes. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I mean, the door, it is open. You can go in.
But
Okay,
the
that
doors
works.
aren't open.
Yeah, they don't keep the doors open because they don't want
You've got to
flies getting
open
in
them
there.
by...
Oh, is it your first time in a store like this?
I thought they were just a sleep paralysis demon.
When we're open for business, we just
Grab
keep the
you
door
by
open.
your sleeve.
Or do you? Oh,
I mean, that's some people do that, yeah.
Keeping watch. They're automatic.
Oh. Oh. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
That's why you're my
You,
bestie.
you know what? You know what's really funny?
I'm just gonna go in here
I don't
and
think
just make
people realize
Yeah, you
the doors to go in are automatic, but the door to get out is you have to open it manually.
I'm gonna start giving them
it's double doors. It's like one of those
No, it's not
airlocks.
even a double. It's not even a double door.
There's 2 layers.
In your mind's eye, it is. No, in your mind's eye. In your mind's
My
eye.
best friend to eternity trapped him within a building.
In your mind, do they not know how to open doors? Oh, that poor thing. Oh.
I may not be smart, but definitely out of the two of us.
Look, whoever designed the entry and exit to this building did not understand architecture.
No.
In the fucking slightest.
No, it's 2 doors. There's the automatic ones, and then there's another door inside. It's what most buildings in Edmond have. If it's like a shop like this, at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fair enough. Hey, Tato.
Hi, Taito.
Yeah, hello.
How's it
Hello,
going?
is there something... Oh, it's going really good. It's going very well. I
So what do you
don't know
have in
why
your
there's
bag?
so many eyes boring into my face. Wait, there's nothing in my bag.
What about your arms?
That is great. I have nothing in my... I have feathers in my arms.
Yeah, I
and
did
not-
hear that. That's crazy.
I know.
I don't know. What? Where is that
Oh.
coming from? That is crazy. That was very strange.
Mm-hmm.
Of which I did not there's so much looking at me and I don't like it. This eye contact is very strange.
Then go, Taito. Go and do whatever
Just, I
it
have
is
to
you
go
need
do
to
the
do.
errand. I have errands in which to run that I must run to the errands that I must run this evening.
What? They started making cat sounds as if the cat ones were meowing at Taito. And they believed it.
I'm just gonna kind of follow them and see where they're
Go.
Go.
You better get out.
Better
Go.
get quicker. Get quicker, or else there's gonna be a lot more birds around the
I
city.
pay this person. I pay this person, and they do this.
Is
Hey.
this good use of the money? Do you think?
No, not even a little.
Do you think that they're even paying for it? Is the
Understood.
real question.
Yes, they are.
I mean,
Then that's
we all
good.
have our vices.
That's all that matters.
Listen. As
Mine
long
just
as
happen to be
the
figurines.
bisques are getting business, I guess. I suppose.
Everything's
Good morning,
yours.
sir.
Fuck's sake. Morning.
Morning.
Victor.
Morning.
But everybody is having a good day today, getting themselves
Oh,
nice
it's
and
been
fed in the
a
morning.
and a fucking half, sir.
Okay.
Oh, goddamn.
Should
No,
I
I
see
don't-
what
In a good way.
is?
In a good way.
Has gone into the bakery at least 8 times. We don't know how many cat buns they've bought, and we've been informed that they're taking the cat buns across Reinhold and, quote, freeing them.
Yup.
What?
I saw them go to the academy a
I
few
think
minutes
they,
ago.
I think they
Whenever I
think
was
the
up
cat
there.
buns are real cats and are freeing them so they don't get
Here is my question on the matter. Are they buying them?
They are.
buying them. With all of that
Then it's
gambling
not a
money
worry.
they
For
made.
all I care, if they want to create a ritual circle and start singing Kumbaya inside of it, I do not care as long as they pay for the product.
Yep, I know. It's just
Let's put it to you
it's
this way,
getting
sir.
a little ridiculous.
Let's put it to you this way, sir. Give it about 5-7 minutes.
good morning.
She'll come back and she'll do it again.
Good.
She's holding like the biggest fucking bag in existence.
I'm just. That is the biggest bag in existence that I've ever seen.
I know, right?
I know,
Holy
it's the
shit.
biggest bag in
Really?
existence.
She
Yeah.
bought one of
What?
Biggest bag in existence?
Oh,
One of
Oh.
That makes.
including
that
one
makes sense.
of each
It's full of
one of
everything.
background flavor.
One of everything.
Oh, that's going to be fantastic. Have you ever tried the macarons?
That has a certain week
No.
I mean,
until it's expired. There's a certain time
I think.
I knew y'all had.
how many flavors of macaron do you all have in there?
I did not remember how deep it ran.
Let us see. There is 1,
2. Very obviously a
Actually, I'll
5-gallon
go
bag.
over them by colors. We have green.
I don't believe
red,
we've met.
Tan,
Victor, Carbella,
orange,
pleasure.
white,
Oh, pleasure to meet you. Selling
dark brown, yellow,
Nocte. This
blue,
Nocte.
purple,
Ah.
pink,
You're probably
and
neat.
red with a white stripe.
Good to meet you too.
Alright, so 11. Honestly, not as much as I thought it would have been.
I heard
That is 12.
But
But each color has 2 flavors.
yeah, I'm terrible at math anyways.
For that was sent to my daughter, and she sent me a
I
good
fucked
bit
it
of
up.
that, and I'm just like, what's happening here? I need to go check to make sure nothing illicit happened, like a misplaced place.
No,
yeah.
of course not.
Also, Mrs. Stitch with Kaido's last purchase, she ended up buying 4 more cat breads.
Gregory, I believe, had a better
How many has she bought today?
Today?
Needs to be, but I mean, I'm pretty sure we can have a little bit of a conversation.
She did walk in
A
about
gift for a significant other from someone very well.
times.
Supply and demand says
Yeah.
that you guys are going to be making a lot more of those in the upcoming days, aren't you?
I have been for the past few weeks.
Gregory, I haven't actually met you.
Oh,
I've only
that's-
heard.
Okay, so hear me out.
Head of the Carbilo trade family. Lovely to meet you.
Half
as well.
those, right? So now we just have to, you have to
Indeed.
make
I didn't
like an
actually know.
additional, like a different animal type.
If you want,
I am,
You have to figure out which one title goes for.
conversation with you for the sake. I can assure you
Pleasure,
that
Pascal.
even despite
Pascal
my
Lang.
reputation, your
I can make bird buns, bunny buns.
Heard great things out of the bunnies.
I don't know how much I feel about selling
wonderful work.
bunny buns.
Okay.
What brings you to the
What
city?
about?
As it would, as someone would probably prefer
Anything,
selling
but it's
bunny
just
buns.
I don't want her
I've
mixed
got
up in
it here,
anything.
and
Okay,
then
what
I
about
took a
what
bit
about
my family dealings for the sake of Reinhold? I
break
can
from
give
the
you my
public.
guarantee.
In a way,
I would
I
have
just
to
call
talk
you
to you.
Sure that all of your dealings
It's more
I would
are
have to
above
talk to
kind
Arlo,
and
as
not
he
really
currently
similar
works
to
with.
matters.
I
That
haven't
is
gone
fair
to
enough.
stop
You can call it tricky bread.
I've been here all my life.
Every once in a while, you'll find
The matter
something.
is
And I
something
decided to be a bit more
I will.
Maybe I should go
forthcoming in my
rooftop hopping.
presence.
Fuck.
So I see. Yes.
Very much.
What brings you out into the limelight?
I'm hearing so many voices from my right.
It's just good exercise.
She is.
Well,
Don't.
just-
Absolutely. I mean, to be
I
quite
realized I
madam,
didn't have
your daughter
as
is
much
a savant.
experience with
She is
the city and
impressive in her
the people
talent.
in it, and
She's
kind
not
of
quite as good as her father yet,
ruined
but
my
she's
social
getting faster, better a lot
chances
faster than he
amongst
did. Let me
people.
tell you.
Well, like I never really
Say that if that's
furthered
the case,
myself socially, so
I'm
I
fully
decided
willing
it would be time to take that leap.
invest in as well as
Well,
assist
you're
her in
perfectly
any sort
polite. I
of
think you'll
growth
do
that
just
might be
fine.
necessary to become
It
as
is
great
very
as
nice
her
of your
father.
acquaintance, first of all.
That's the thing.
It's,
This is why I appreciate
yeah.
that you're even
Thank
giving
you.
her a chance
It is
because
nice to make yours as well.
since moving here, I don't know how much
I'm
she's
going to,
told you about where we were before.
Make a good presence
But,
here.
Not a lot, and it is also not
Plenty of
really
it.
my
No, I think
I
get to
overheard
use
jurisdiction to ask
that
for
some of the
for private
military
work.
was picking up
it
bread
was like a
in
side thing,
the
like
harbor.
The jewelry thing was just like a little side thing that we did, kind of like.
Really,
as
they
a
found it.
hobby when
They
we-
found her escape route
Specifically,
then.
cat
Since we
bread.
moved here,
They found her
Yeah, no,
escape
Tide
route.
was freeing the bread.
What we did mainly, and so we had to turn to jeweling because we had that as a backup, as just something that we did. But the issue
But
is that around here,
it
a lot
is
of the people
bread.
don't really
Yeah, I think they think
aren't
it's real
interested
cats
in
that we're
luxury
gonna eat.
items, you know? So it's a very
Oh,
slow market.
Believe me,
What?
when it comes to these matters,
I don't know,
it's where
man.
the Carabilos
We
can
don't
assist
get
again.
it,
We
but
deal
that's what
with
they're
a
doing.
lot of different areas, not just within the Maxim agreement, but even outside of it. For example, while I'm not allowed to openly discuss too much about pricing
Maybe
as
you
well
should
as
make
who
them
the
a
individual
cat
was,
outfit
the
to
big
show off and
payout,
wear.
as you said to your daughter, was specifically from an individual out of Edmund, it was a wedding gift for their golden anniversary.
Isn't their job to show
Oh, it
off
was a
clothes?
wedding oh, that's
I
wonderful.
thought that's what they had mentioned.
Kinda, yeah.
It is
But,
absolutely, I can safely say that
making
Molly
a-
is...
Alright,
What if-
I'll
what
think
if
about
we
it.
make
Very
them
respectful matter to your
cat
daughter,
bread
madame.
costume?
She's been making me a good couple of
So then they
credits,
can
and I want to
frolic
make sure
with the
that she's
cat
absolutely
Oh
rewarded
no,
for
I'm very
such
proud of
things.
that fact.
Ah.
She's been doing very
I
good.
will consider this.
I like that
She's-
idea,
I will
honestly.
consider.
got room
The
to grow
gears are
in the
turning in your
whole
head,
front,
Stitch. I can
but
see
when
it.
it comes to
Yeah.
gym cutting,
Or just a hat.
Oh no, oh boy.
she's very
Small like
That's
hat,
true.
you know?
Gym
Cat bread hat.
very.
Of course,
Oh,
absolutely. What about yourself, though? I mean, having such a talented daughter, what about
I
yourself?
specialize in the more intricate things,
I
like
don't think I know
filigrees
how
and
to-
whatnot.
Okay.
Interesting scenario. Do you have any examples of the likes?
I have, and she pulls out, like, this very complex little piece of metal that's, like, just twisted. It's like an earring, but without the little hook. Like, it's not quite finished, but it's impossibly intricate. It looks like something that would be near impossible to do with handwork.
Is this something you just randomly carry around yourself for the sake of on-the-go work?
Oh yeah, this is just like a little tinkering, just like as a hobby, while I'm working on my main pieces back at the actual workshop.
That's fascinating. Depending on certain contracts or something, on your own talent, and of course, depending if you're already employed by somebody, I wouldn't mind for a specific event or specific. I would not mind maybe reaching out in the future.
Oh, any book that you all read?
Of course, I want to make sure that.
They may crack.
No, book
Of course,
club's
I
a
would
little
want to make sure that
different here.
everything is comfortable as possible, not just for yourself,
Little
but also
different.
your daughter.
You
I'm a
guys
bit
get
more
together
interested
and read
now.
stuff.
Oh.
Let's put it this way.
You like to?
Actually,
It's you have
I don't mean
to
to
you have
pry,
to
but,
see it to believe it, basically.
I don't
That doesn't explain
I
nothing.
don't think I will.
really know how public your
Scotty,
I
I'm
can't
sorry.
explain it to you. I genuinely cannot.
No, if I remember from what Bun was writing, I think I saw John Garfield's name.
Oh God, right? Yeah. I remember what we were talking about the other week. Oh no.
Good morning.
Which thing were we talking about? Good morning.
What Bun
A
was
lot.
writing for book club this month?
What Bun?
Morning,
My
Miss Rena.
sister.
A lot of things. Oh.
Biscotti.
Morning.
Yeah. Those two over there seem to be having a rather difficult time. Would you be able to help them with an order? Oh. Never mind. Here I was trying to do my good deed for the day. Shame.
It happens.
What's going on over here then?
I'm learning about a book
Nothing
club
much.
that people are talking about. Beyond that.
The book club. Right.
Yeah. You gotta
Right.
really see it to believe it.
Book club.
Yeah.
Will you be attending at sunset tonight?
Oh, it's tonight.
I think we're gonna be busy, right?
Yeah.
Right, Victor.
We're probably going to be busy, but we'll try and make it, Biscotti. We
Then I'll
do
make
everything
sure
we
to
could to
drop
make
a
it.
copy. Then I'll make sure to drop a copy of her new stories off at the bar.
Oh, you're too kind.
I mean,
Thanks, Biscotti.
could just talk to Gregory and
yeah.
get the night off. I'm sure he wouldn't mind.
Nope, we're gonna be busy.
No, Captain. No,
I mean, I could
that's
even
quite all
vouch
right.
for you. I could
Would you
even
like
vouch
me to
for
bring
you.
out
No,
no, please.
for you.
I don't think
Yeah,
that's
definitely do that. I wanna show
no,
Tydo
totally not
all the
necessary.
books.
Thank you.
Understood.
Are you okay?
Yeah, fine. Just sore,
Still have
you know,
last month's book
arms
club,
sore,
at the
you know,
theater
just
stuff. Still need to show Tydo that one.
really need to work it out. You know, I think it's oh, there he goes.
What's
Yep,
with Tydo
yep,
and all
yep,
the
we're
bread,
good.
by the way?
It's
Hello,
evening.
Tydo.
Speaking of, hi
Hey,
Tydo.
hey, Tydo, what's up?
Hi, Tydo. Hello. I'm doing the good. Hello.
What's this I hear about you freeing cats?
Damn it.
That is a very good question. I am not quite sure what you are talking about when you reference the cats that I am doing this freeing of. I think you are.
Tydo, I
see
have
the-
watched you enter my store and try to pick up a whole basket of it twice as I enter.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think you are doing the lying.
Did you
I think
hear
you
that?
have- is this someone?
Did you hear that the military found some cats in the harbor? I think it was around the harbor.
That is crazy. Oh, would you look at the time? I have to go check on something.
Always on the run, that one.
I can't even do this.
What the fuck?
they have properly paid for everything.
They are not breaking a single rule. Just expect a lot more birds in the upcoming months.
Yeah. There's gonna be so many ducks.
So many ducks.
Is it not good that you're populating the ducks?
They have been buying cat bread and releasing
it into the harbor.
Into the wild.
Is that healthy for the fish?
Oh, I'm sure quite the opposite.
It is not in the actual water. It is in a bush.
I was told that they've also released them into the water.
No, I doubt that. Cats hate water.
Join us over here.
No, someone actually saw them releasing one in the water.
Yep.
It's not imposing at all. And pull up a chair. You're quite alright.
Oh my word. One of the candidates, wasn't it?
By the way,
I don't remember.
Tonight is book club.
Thank you.
Oh, my sister and I haven't managed to make one yet. We will endeavor to do so today.
Thank you very much.
Victor, don't. People need to
I
experience.
don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, Victor, I'm pretty sure you were needed down the street for something.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah,
I need to be anxious.
Yes, I was
It's
needed.
all right.
Yeah, just reminding you. Yeah.
No. It's personal jitters.
Thank you.
I'll be right back.
It's nothing to be jittery about. You're alright.
I'm personal. Nice to meet you.
Hello.
I'm really excited for your marathon that you're doing. All the laps that you do. I watch you, and you just keep going. You must be prepping really hard. You're carving up.
Like the military does?
I stroll. Sometimes it helps with the thoughts. Walking.
Oh, that's
For
fair.
hours.
Hi, Bucket.
It's
People
meditation.
have different hobbies, I guess.
Yes.
I can
I
drive
bet your
for
calves are
hours.
so mad.
I can't drive. I don't have a license.
That would do it.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Why did you laugh? That's.
Our license is
Sorry,
actually, that's a question I
Line was just funny.
That is a question I want to ask. Is that a common... Our license is common here. It's pretty common in Edmund, but don't really know the
Not
standard.
as common in Reinhold.
Really?
I've never been in a car. I don't need a license. I've taken the.
Other spots in Reinhold, they're a little bit more common, but the city's not really big enough, and especially these kind of areas, still
Of course, I was still
close enough
just
together. You can just walk from
curious.
place to place.
Like I said, it's more common in
I hear
Edmund.
complaints about not having a car, and I'm just like, well,
Are there many types of vehicles?
You
in
have a
Edmund?
car.
A good few, not too many though.
all the same.
Most of them are pretty public.
A literal definition of zoomies.
Yeah.
Do you
Do
have
you
a
get a
license?
boost because you don't wear
Yes.
shoes?
What vehicle?
Just a personal one. I also have one for whenever I'm doing warden business, but
Why is it
that's
silent?
of
That
course
was a
still in
genuine
Edmund.
question.
I didn't hear a word you said.
I have a motorcycle.
Is for different reasons.
Really?
It's okay. You can leave it. It's fine.
Let's just
call it Doc.
let's just put it on the table right now
I think I'm gonna
as
go with
trauma.
Victor.
I'll keep that in mind.
I do not want to talk
I
about it.
think I'm good.
Join the what?
Would you like to see it?
No worries about it
What
right
was
now.
this?
Yeah, we're good.
It's up to you.
I'm gonna go.
I'm not
you
really a
might wanna go
mechanic,
check
so
on
I don't
your,
know much of
your-
the build
you know,
of
your,
things at that.
Yeah.
So
Your worker.
Check out Victor. Also, Taito, yeah, that's a
Most
good idea.
people seem to like it. I do not mind showing you.
Then go ahead.
I'm gonna go and check on this.
No, your point is fair,
forge,
but I
make sure
have
no
a
one needs
core.
anything there. So
Not every warden is as fast as I am.
see you later.
Ader's
good
nowhere
day.
near as fast.
You as well.
I'm also
You
usually
and-
on the slower end.
I like taking things slow.
How have you been?
And I hate rushing. It then make things quick.
Correct?
Correct.
Forgive me.
Good.
people or something. My sister's a scary woman.
What?
I mean,
Oh my god.
if she can do that, I don't want to meet her.
You're scary. You're scary. Get away from me.
I think that's a military
Why did
issue
you
and
just
not
drop
a
it
me
like a-
issue
Okay,
right
as long
now.
as there's
I'm letting
no-
that.
Yeah, as long as no one needs medical attention.
That's a military, not a anything else.
Alright, let's go inside. Let's hunt him down.
Peace and quiet, finally.
Oh no, not again.
So, are you all wardens, or some of you of the warden
I personally am.
Those two.
collective? Oh. What are you tasked to deal with, I suppose, in the city?
At the moment, nothing really. Just your temporary stay. Mostly personal business.
Okay.
Now, the one that you might want to be asking is her.
Captain Natali Field, West
There
District.
it is.
There's Dog.
Or this district is my district.
Long time no see,
Interesting.
Dog.
That's a vehicle. Wait, you said this is... Wait, you said you're... the captain?
Is this your own build, or is this something else?
No, we salvaged it from a shield-fallen city called Port Linnaeus.
Ah, I think I remember that name somewhere.
We believe it would have been about 6 years ago.
Interesting.
We believe it was industrial in intention. There used to be a connector in the back, so we believe it may have been used to pull a cart, or it was intended to.
Wouldn't doubt it. Has enough power for one.
Yes, we had to replace the foci cell, but we managed to maintain the one that it originally had for quite some time before making the upgrade.
Incredible, all the same.
My sister is very good at tuning them up.
It's impressive that it has that balance as well. Not the easiest thing to try and keep.
It took some practice at first.
Oh, I'm sure of it. Interesting, not all the same. Thank you for showing it.
Of course. It has been a good companion. I am proud of it.
Good to hear. It's always proud to be. It's always good to be proud of your work.
Nice to meet you again.
Yes, I was a courier before I became a candidate. And my sister and I also worked on caravans.
Interesting.
Sorry, it's fine. It's not like. No, it's fine. It's
Alright, I don't want to have you waste any fuel just to show it off for me. You're able to go put it away. I'm sorry for making you have to waste that much already.
No, it's alright. It's good to get some use out of it before we leave for our next trip.
Oh, you're all heading out somewhere?
It's fine. It's not like every single time.
Yes, an academic trip to Runewald, I believe.
Oh, Runewald.
Great company. I can't complain.
That's always a fun one.
My sister and I are very excited.
Good to hear.
We've always been very interested in their aeronautics programs.
Find shoes while you're at it. You might get stuck on
Oh, that means I'm sitting on a timer then. Well, I got a few people to try and talk to now. Thank you for showing me off, showing Doc off.
What are you looking for? I can let them know if I see them.
It's no worry. Just, Felix was his name. But don't tell him about it. I'm just gonna need to have a serious conversation with him for a minute. Nothing too serious though, luckily.
Serious, but not too serious?
It's something that you want to try and not have people listen in on, but it's not life or death, you know?
Oh. I suppose I do.
Good to hear.
Hunting.
Hunting. Good terms.
I don't think it would
Give it some love. Alright, seems like we actually are hunting then. Is that fun?
Good morning, Edmund.
Morning again.
Darius.
Draven.
Draven. Draven.
There you go.
Why did I think of Darius?
Everything going well?
Yes, it ebbs and flows, but a lot of good times have been had.
Good to hear.
And it's just the morning.
Yeah. Seemed a lot more busy today than the other one, so. But I gotta try and go look around. Did it seem like the academy let out? There were a few people that were walking
no,
around, but.
I have classes today, but there is a council meeting at the school campus, so access may be restricted.
Of course. Thank you. Well, that means that my conversation can still actually happen.
That was Dickory, right?
You're right.
Oh, yes.
2 points.
I'm sorry, I just can't. Sorry, say again?
I'm saying you got 2 points. 1 right on the first try, 1 right on the second. You're starting to rack up points quite quick on trying to get the names right.
I've forgotten 2 names and remembered one other one that you didn't see.
Alright, then we'll have to try and figure out those points later.
Not names,
He barely ever gets me and my sister confused.
That's because I spent enough time with the 2 of you.
Any memory of what you're gonna say to me? Take your time.
UCC's holding the biggest bag in existence.
Did you even start eating from that yet?
No.
Why,
I was too busy having conversation.
What, you just gonna carry that around then?
Oh.
I'm gonna figure out some way to eat them all. There's a lot.
I
didn't expect there to be that many when I said
something.
one of everything.
When he's done talking, I'll tell him.
Ah.
You're trying to play a game.
I don't want to interrupt their thingy. So I'm gonna walk this way. I loved your outfit, by the way.
Thank you. I am fond of it as well. Yours is very
Do you
fun.
like the bakery?
Yes.
Do you want one? I don't think I can eat all this.
Oh, fuck.
She has one of everything from the bakery.
Oh. May I take 2? I would like to give one to my sister as well.
Sure.
Thank you. While looking for Felix, the organic students have been heavily advised to undergo updated medical inspections. I believe that might be happening at the hospital. If not, perhaps near the school infirmary.
Got it.
I believe at the hospital.
I'll poke my head into the hospital and then make my way up there.
I can take a peek on campus for you.
If you want to. Don't feel obligated, though. It's fun to try and take my time with stuff. Don't take it... Rush into everything gets boring after a certain point. If you get everything done in one day, then what do you do the next?
Then if I do this, can I ask you more about Edmund?
Go ahead, if you think that would do good.
I'm keeping this down, not rolling.
He seemed in a hurry.
They've already probably moved on. They're speedy. You want to? We've done multiple laps.
I sent to...
What you doing? Pointing at me?
Did they find him?
They They only found a couple of you made it out.
Ah, good to hear. I want to find a different bush next time then.
Oh, trust me, I have some tape that, zip. You see 9 cat ones? I'm going to find a better place once the gods start to scatter.
Do you want to hear a good spot?
I would love to.
Up that way. Right to the wild open areas.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
And then the next spot, right by the bakery. No one would
They would
expect
never
it.
expect it. Oh my goodness, that scared me. Oh my goodness.
Alright. I gotta go look for people now.
Just I'm doing the okay. It was just a
Good. Quite the opposite of hunting.
Oh, good.
Or shall we?
Time is to look you in the eye. Mm-hmm.
Thank you. What brings you to Reinhold, actually? I don't think I've actually
I
seen
live
you
here
around.
just like way over on like the other side of town.
Who am I playing, Bucket? I am playing Draven, a warden which is basically the people that fight the big bad beasts. And I am playing as a certain other character's older brother, who is a warden. And right now I'm trying to deal with some stuff relating to that all. And I'm just vibing. Because I technically shouldn't... My character's here on warden business, along with due to personal reasons that he hasn't told anyone. But someone's leaked some of his personal business, and he needs to have a very serious conversation with them about that, because personal business being out in the open for him is not a good thing. So I am just a thank you. Thanks Shan for making him so pretty, because Shanrock was the one that made this model for me. Oh, perfect. Any luck?
Felix located.
Good work. Any questions then, while we take a walk there?
I suppose. What's Edmund like compared to Reinhold? My sister and I never had a chance to go to many of the academy cities.
It's a good bit bigger, or at least louder. Same size generally, but whenever you hear all the forges and everything, all the factories working, it feels a lot bigger. Though it's a lot more
Edmund's
condensed.
one of the ones with the star forged, right?
I believe so, yes.
Have you ever had something smelted in one? Or
I think a
forged,
few
I
of my
suppose.
things. I think I had 1 or 2 things forged in one before. Most of my stuff is at home, though. Father... I like to keep it close with Father, of course. If I take everything around with me, then people start to look towards me for expensive things. And while I have some, I don't want to be seen as just that and that alone.
Understandable. My own sister and I keep our composition close to the chest, I believe the phrase is.
Yes. Smart idea.
We were warned early on people might try to scavenge from us.
Oh, of
if
course.
they knew what metals were in the mix.
I completely understand. A lot more than you'd think that. A lot more than you'd think I'd understand that.
We do not have a father, though. So, I do not understand that part.
Sometimes not everyone can understand the same things, unfortunately.
We do understand the importance of keeping precious things with our mother, though.
Oh, really?
Yes. She is the one who created us. Our siblings are looking after her right now.
Ah.
Our mother is actually part drow as well, which is part of why we're so excited to meet you. Our
Interesting.
siblings have not been able to tell us much about her. So, it's exciting to learn about her people. Or part of her people, I suppose.
Am I able to ask what the other part is? It's not uncommon to see.
Moon elf.
Ah. Curious. Ah. I should put that together.
Now the question is your mission?
The moon is a very important aesthetic in many parts of our home.
Of course. Oh, didn't think that we were that much in the middle of the hall.
So long as you are off the carpet, you are safe.
And we're safe.
We're just going to steal the medical office. Come on.
I do not. He does not have daddy issues.
Are there many drow in Edmund?
A good bit. Me and my father, namely, are two that I talk to a lot, and we have a bit of extended family on his side. Never really met my mother, unfortunately, so I can't really say much about her. That's a
We know
lie.
a little bit about what it's like to have a drow mother. One of our cohort was able to tell us some.
Ah. That's good to hear. Things like that are always amazing to hear about. Very important to a lot of households.
Yes, we have some books that we're looking into as well. It's very exciting.
Alright. Now,
You know where I am.
over there. Do you know how long the line is?
Oh, they are not getting inspected. They are watching a spar.
Ah, actually, I'm now interested in that. I was given the warning about spars here, so...
Everyone beat the shit out of each other down the hall.
I'll keep that in mind.
We have been advised not to go too hard today, so we do not give Runewald a poor impression upon our visit.
Ah, yes, you want to always be on your top condition if you're in the visiting mood. Especially since it's a caravan there, isn't it? Or are you guys doing some secret way that I've never heard of?
I believe it's a caravan, but we're not too far.
Oh. Oh dear.
Any one of them catch your eye?
Not go all out, they said. Alright, so you got a ranger there. Close range gunner. Interesting weapon that he has, though.
I was told Ares has free chords, so I've been trying to watch him. It's very hard to catch in the fight.
Are you good to drop in? Let me ask Milo know. He's been worried about me. Milo.
Ah, I get it.
Yes.
I don't think it's that big of a situation. No, Milo's just been extra worried and wants to stay by me.
Ooh.
Hickory.
Go keep an eye on your sis. I know how important that type of thing is. I can add
Don't
it.
get too close.
Of course, but there's still bleachers over there, ain't they? No, the gunfire's getting too close there.
There is a barrier up.
Yeah, several people.
But it is probably harsh on your ears. We should move.
Of course.
I apologize. I do not react well to watching my sister spar.
It is no worries. Like I said, I'd understand.
Actually, Hickory, what do you end up doing when you need a medical checkup like we do? Who does
We go
yours?
to Professor Soliloquy. He is a forge master, the first in centuries.
Just letting you guys know, I don't
That's
think
what I
Barrier being powered right now because there's no professor in here doing it. Not having something
Oh.
like that is really throwing me off.
Who's the other
Yeah,
dark
so
elf that I have
be
that's
careful.
that's
There's a
fancy?
civilian in the stands.
Yeah, just stand behind me.
Yeah, is what it is. Alright, off to the hospital.
I would recommend standing behind me then.
Furrow's camera is right here.
I'm up.
Oh, okay. I see it.
Should I have? Maybe I should have brought my arms if that was the case.
Should we return
My
that
armor
camera?
still be. My
I'm
armor still
holding
be
my
up there.
core, so
I have come by for medical reasons once I heard that they were fighting. I am ready.
Oh, yeah, you're so right. Hickory Dickory and Doc. Doc was
that is our
the.
warden general in the center.
Yes, I talked to him a tiny bit. Not as much as I'd like to have, but
He has been very busy, assuming his new post. But he is a very kind man.
Doc is the bike that they were bringing. Kind enough to have that many people wailing on him. A lot better than me.
One of his attunements is tank,
Mmm.
so I believe the phrase is, he can take it.
I don't doubt it.
He certainly does.
Nah, they got Hickory Dickory and Doc the bike. My god.
I just realised there's no red for me, so it's probably going to go on for a while, isn't it?
Until someone tells him to stop, probably.
I'll see.
I'm just here to fix them after they finish breaking each other.
You think if I go up there and just yell, and time, everyone will stop?
Do you want to test it?
If you do it with enough energy.
I'm not really.
It would be
I'm not
fun.
really confrontational type. It could be kind of fun.
Assert your power, authority.
No, I don't have any authority. I'm just a candidate, like everyone else. Oh God.
Everyone knows whoever's the loudest person has the most authority. That's
that
why
true?
Marcus is always trying to
It
scream.
depends more times than not, but
Oh.
more times than not, yeah.
Leon. Well, that doesn't seem like a good way to run it. Yeah, what's up?
Well, people associate loudness with...
Loudness and confidence,
Authority
two of the
over-
most important things.
Exactly. Which is why nobody thinks I have any authority at all. I am neither confident nor loud.
Medical checkup about it.
I actually hear quite well, thank you. My question was rhetorical.
Then why'd you ask it?
You know what? I think. Why don't you have a wonderful day? Also, I think time's up. You should go. Yeah, and time to everyone.
You're getting someone to do it for you. Come on.
No, it seems like they're getting...
No, but seriously, get that medical checkup when you can.
Yeah, but you gotta try. Ooh. That one was bigger.
For the next 2.5 hours, so I'll just go
I
get it
haven't
now.
seen that.
The gentleman who is sparking yellow and purple is a warden captain, active.
I would have assumed such, beating up three of them, 3-on-1. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Ah, so it's a 2v everyone else. Good choice.
I'll give him both of them.
That
my
is
triple
usually what
core
it is
users.
like when it is.
It is fair.
I thought it was separate spars with how much they were focusing on one another.
Dividing conquer is probably the best approach.
Yes, but if it's going to be a stalemate long enough, you'd want to swap out. Try and see what different tactics would do better. Right now, they're just smacking
Well, it
their
has
heads off a
limited
wall after all.
applicability Yes. Well, it has limited applicability to magic use fights. This is a relatively safe way to test our abilities.
Of course. I remember how much I had to spar whenever I was still in the academy.
How much?
Way more than I should have. Kept trying to prove myself.
To who?
Yeah, everyone. Had to prove that my arms were gonna be the best.
Are you very proud of your design then?
Roughly. There's still some improvements I need to have, but it's, all in all, I consider the top of the game for me.
Hmm.
Ooh. And I thought that my things were too long ranged.
Did you have a timer?
No.
Oh,
no,
it's
I didn't hear
probably
such a thing at all.
It's probably overdue at this point. Because I feel like I've been
really
here for a
getting into
while.
it. Yeah.
And this is them holding back, I heard.
Of course it is.
Well, seeing as I see neither of them physically and arms in the hands, I have them.
I don't think they were.
Yeah, it's best to get all this energy out.
I don't think that they
Apologies,
were.
I grew distracted.
Don't worry
What
about it.
element do you use?
Fire.
I'm calling it for myself.
Me as well.
Hmm.
I am a fire user as well. A caster.
Good to hear.
Do you want to get to him, or do you want me to get to him?
I mean, do you have a preference?
What is your position?
Just normal warden. Don't got any extra titles or anything like that. At least not yet.
Forgive me. I was... Wait.
Why not?
Are you a tank or a fighter?
Tank. But I do have the accessibility of being a fighter. Big shield helps me be the tank. Big gun helps me be the fighter.
Yes, my sister is a tank as well.
Gotta get that checked out. Anyway,
Her tool and her wind
so tell me a story.
allow her a similar range of efficacy.
I had some steak for dinner.
Steak's pretty good. Don't worry.
That is
Rue is a support.
It works. It's in the patch.
Gonna walk that off.
Yes.
Grab walls, he's tapped out.
Who's tapped out?
Walter.
Walter.
Maybe I should go patch up my... you know what? While you guys are on vacation, I could probably try... sorry, your formal thing. Your little trip. I should probably patch up my armor quicker than I should. Already have been working on it. Didn't expect to have to need it after I arrived here, after all.
That's fair.
Oh,
There's a blacksmith near our dorms.
I've been meaning to talk to them about it. Patching up armor and trying to repair it.
Do not try to fight him in the circle. Yeah, turns out fire styles and shit. Not fun.
Come on, dear, like we taught you. Come on. Perfect. Yes, 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 yes.
Work outfit.
Hmm.
I hate bullets. I hate gunners so much.
I believe she is one of my classmates' parents or relatives.
Ah.
I'm Lunali. Hello.
Nice to meet you, Lunali. Also, I very much like your instrument. Musical arts is very important.
She is the wife of one of our councilmen.
It is what I'm using right now as an
Understood. Keeping that in mind. Do not forget that, Draven.
And if I understand it correctly, the sister of another.
Ah.
It's sentimental using it this way. So it is. My original arms is actually on my back.
I like the design. It's very creative.
Thank you.
So how long do these spars usually go on for? Oh.
Normally there's a bit of a
Usually,
timer, however, as there is no
5
professor
minutes.
to officiate, they have to keep going until they get tired.
Yes, he is.
They might need to stop though. Otherwise they will not stop until they're
Yeah, that's way longer than 5 minutes. I thought I was gonna
Nobody
be
set a timer or turns.
Who remembers to?
If only the
Isaac
redhead
usually,
actually tried
but
to
he's
speak
fighting.
up. A shame.
Do you want me to yell at them?
It was suggested.
Yeah, you yell at them. Yell loud.
Yeah, it's time.
Well, Ader can provide
It's a good time to
medical
call
aid.
it.
They do need to be in effective order.
Sneak over here.
When I assert that it took a time to call it, people are still going.
Councilwoman, gotta keep it up. Remember
Bullets
that.
should have
Alright.
ceased.
Hmm.
Oh, Leon was looking for Marcus, so
Alright.
He was in here briefly. I believe he went to go get his medical checkup, perhaps?
I'll just let Marcus know, because you know how Marcus is. He's always in some sort of talk.
Yes.
Let me go do my battle partner's secretary work.
Good luck.
Very cute.
Is it a bad thing to do errands for your elder siblings?
Not really. At least I don't think so. Only child, so I don't really know all that humbug about doing stuff for siblings. That's a
My
lie.
sister and I have many, so there is a
Yes, he is very
hierarchy of
rich.
sorts we were brought up in.
He's the son of a councilman. Hmm. So, he is unfortunately
Are you
very
pleased
sick.
with Luca's progress?
Oh yes, he's doing wonderful. Makes me miss being in active duty.
Oh, she's a warden. Or was a warden.
Did you have a long campaign?
More or less. You all are so creative.
I am uncertain how it could be more and less if it was long.
Figure of speech.
It's a way of saying... Yes, it's a way of, well, I'll be honest. More or less is usually used to deviate from the actual answer.
We can always ask.
Noted. I will
But
just
yes.
continue the question.
No, it's all right. I was a warden for a very, very long time.
You might be able to see it if we get
And I had to
her
retire.
request.
I'm so sorry. I don't mean to pull you away.
No.
I have a quick question for you.
Okay. I will be right back.
Milo, do you want to know the answer?
All right, photos.
I want to
can be
keep his
in color.
weapons a surprise. I
I
think that's been
believe
a
she has
recent,
permission
more
to
recent
share
one.
and it's
Or at least, wasn't it of the
I do
past
love that.
decade? I could be wrong. Terrible with time.
Give or take, yeah.
Alright.
Oh, me too. It's all right. I'm so sorry. My name is Alicia. I'm Luca's mother, and you are? You
Pleasure
have
to
a
meet
child
you.
here?
Draven. No, I just have a friend that's here. Warden. From, Edmund. That's the word. Sorry, the words have been escaping me all day today.
No, it's all right.
But I am here to
Long way
talk with
from
someone,
home?
so... Unfortunately, yes, but... Had a caravan to help guide here, and a few other things.
I hope the trip was worth it. Hi, dear.
Hello.
You did very good.
Yes, instinctual processes
I did.
cannot be
It
assuaged
was very
until a
nostalgic.
clear answer is found.
They stop, or they just keep taking more and more photos.
No, they stopped.
Now, Felix. Are you busy with any spars, or can I
yes.
grab you for a moment?
You can grab me.
Oh.
Alright, come along for a minute, then. You'll be back here in a bit. Don't feel stressed.
I am glad, honestly,
just in time.
was enough of a
Do
defense.
do 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 do.
I want this to be a place for you.
Depends on what the thing is trying to protect. It could be a certain aspect of the shrine, perhaps a room, maybe an artifact.
How was the spars for your perspective? For a conversation to have.
To be honest, they... That's enough. They probably could have honestly rotated more, in my opinion.
Indeed. That was my standing issue with them.
Yeah. They kind of got caught in a stalemate, but to be honest, knowing everyone in that group, they don't really like staying down anyways.
Bunches of tanks, then. Is that the case?
In a way, none of them, well, only a few of them were actually considered a tank. Most of them regrets desire to win.
Alright. I'm gonna cut to the pace, then. I've already been told what you've been saying. Have you been taking back your words
Yes. I started to, yes. I apologize for that.
May I suggest do that quicker? That is a severe threat to not only my sister, but to myself.
Of course.
Good. I just want to make sure that you know that much, and to know the severity of everything that you directly or indirectly caused from that. Those rumors can be quite deadly.
I apologize once again.
Good.
I didn't mean for it to have occurred.
Did you know that most people that cause a lot of issues for not only people, but everything in general, don't intend it originally?
Yes.
It's a very unfortunate case for most people. And since you're her friend, or as everyone else is calling her, or you to her, something else, something more, I'm going to be giving you a lot more space than probably I would of anyone else. Don't worry,
And
you're
I appreciate
fine.
that.
But if I do learn that you continue those rumors, everything else, I'm going to be quite upset.
And it won't happen.
Good. I'm holding you to that. I don't want to have to try and deal with so much stuff like that while I'm on essentially a short vacation. Just make sure that it doesn't continue. And that's
Happen
all I
again,
need to
of
hear.
course.
Good. Now, beyond that, I've heard nothing but positives about you, so I hope that's some good sign for you.
To be honest, when I brought it up, I immediately realized it was a mistake and tried to rectify it, but...
Now, as long as you try to rectify it more and more, I feel like we both can get along. Don't worry. Just make sure that doesn't continue. And that's all that we need to worry about. Shouldn't hold you past that. I'm just going to hold you to that word. Now, feel free to go back to class, go back to whatever you all are doing. And remember, I should also give this offer to you along with anyone else. If you all need a spar or something like that, feel free to come to me. I can go grab my arms. I won't have my armor, but second best.
I take that offer. Maybe not now.
Okay. We got some time today. And I'm gonna be around for a good bit longer. Don't know how long it's gonna be until I head back home. I have a few letters and such to write up while here, after all. Now, I will...
Always busy. Yeah. Again, I really should... Yeah, I'm very sorry that it occurred.
At least you realize it. Most people don't realize it, and that's usually whenever it gets the worst. Don't worry. Like I said, you seem to be on her good side, so you're on my decent side for now. Make sure it doesn't repeat, and that's all that I need to know. Understood?
Understood.
Then good deal. I'm gonna be heading around. I don't want to have to... I want to see more eyes on me being a weirdo around the academy. If you need me,
Yeah,
you know where to find me.
strange bunch. Yeah, of course. Take care.
You as well. And be nice to her. She's a bit awkward, but I feel like you know that better than even I do.
Yeah. But she's someone I care about, so...
Good.
I don't think it's... Yeah.
Then you know
something
what
that
to
should
do.
bother
now.
me.
You have to work to make sure that people that you care about stay safe, unfortunately. It takes a lot of effort.
Yeah.
And I can tell that she trusts you with that, so I'll do the same. Have a good one. I'll be out and about.
Take care.
Or wine after that. That's what I get for having to do something serious. Everything alright?
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
Yeah. Just looking for a friend, that's all.
Ah, of course. God, I really need that drink. You know what? Maybe I gotta go formal for a bit. I feel like that'll be a good idea. Once again, I thought I had that song off the playlist by now. But that's my bad, I guess. Alright. I'll be full formal for a bit. Then I'll take it on, go back to this whenever it comes down to the night. I need to get a drink in me.
If you say so.
Mhm.
Hello again.
Greetings. Do 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 do.
Now get confused lots.
Ice Platoon. I need to talk to Toonie more. Do, 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 do. Also, I should specify this bucket that the only rule that he personally has with flirting right now is don't go after married people that he can notice are married. He kind of fucked up on that one already. And don't flirt with recruits, because that is, one, not good for him, because it is way too close to an age of someone that he has known personally, and just doesn't feel it feels fucked up. It feels strange. It feels weird. Like they're significantly younger than him. And it makes him uncomfortable.
You should not get
Along with me, Lucy, out of character. Though if someone flirts with him first, he'll probably continue. But you know. All right. Let's finish this bottle. Or no, oh, no, I gotta have half this bottle. He is 38. Now let me have this bottle. Pour out a tiny bit of that. Alright. Definitely try and get the... He is half drow, half another race that are both very long-lived. So he is stuck permanently looking pretty young. If it makes you feel any better, his sister that's here is low 20s? And then his older sister's in 50s, so... Alright, here we go. That's what I'm saying. I mean, hey, I doubt that anyone will walk in for a minute, and I can give a little teaser of the secret thing. I mean, I'm not all elf.
Congratulations.
This is hyper advanced sleep.
I cannot move.
It is now illegal for you to move.
What?
Correct.
What's go? Yeah. What do you mean?
Oh, it's already Sunday.
It's not illegal. Like,
It is now.
anything.
Wait,
daylight
I
savings?
can
Maybe.
see.
Maybe the Dawn technicians
Taito,
forgot
you
to
good?
change it.
Taito.
Taito,
sit up.
Seems like the cats are weighing her down.
Taito, sit up. Taito, sit up.
Are you hungry?
Oh, she's
The evidence. They ate all
Callie,
of
you wanna
them.
grab some
That is actually true. I've never been inside this place.
I've actually never been inside the bakery ever.
Hang on.
Really?
Hang on.
Just a second.
There we go.
I have not been inside.
Oh, it's so difficult to reach.
You have
Oh, that's a
inside
secret.
there 8 times today alone.
No, I haven't. 11 cab rides today.
I miss seeing you.
You should go in again.
Glad.
No, Taito, chill.
I should
Feel how you're feeling right now? Feel how you're feeling right now?
Yes.
No, it is because you went into the bakery so many fucking times today.
Oh.
You
I
are
didn't go into the
experiencing the
bakery at
consequences of your
all.
actions.
I got a funny idea.
I never had experience.
Stop gaslighting me.
There's supposed to be some sort of physical.
They have hamburgers just ready to go. They just have ready to go like that, just like that.
Some people like to eat.
Now, I know that you heard this quite a
Can I
lot
get
today.
sandwiches?
How many of the cat breads you got?
There are still some out there. There is around 8 left.
I'll take your entire lot.
There
If you
is
give me
the-
a bag.
Sadly, those two came in first. So you would have to
of
see
course.
how many they buy.
Of course.
Yeah, you have to guess how much. That's the only way we'll
guess
get
how
them to
many
you.
Oh,
There is the 4 over there and the 4 over there.
How dare
Scotty!
It seems like I have a little ally on my side today.
Scotty, you have no fun.
Well, he could have.
I mean, I could still continue with the game if you all wish.
Next to him.
No, it's fine. You ruined all the fun.
Aw, I'm sorry. Maybe we'll be able to play something else later. Oh,
I don't think you're sorry. In one bite.
Oh.
I can eat a whole spaghetti in one bite.
You sure? Oh, well.
I need a lot more sympathy in your tone.
I struggle with that, unfortunately.
Spaghetti? I think you're saying that wrong.
I think I'm saying it perfect.
Baguette?
Spaghetti.
I'm sorry.
I think you're thinking of spaghetti?
How many?
No,
All
I
eight.
don't know my breads.
You know,
All I know is my meal.
anything.
All eight?
I bet you're
Then your
hungover
total-
right now.
But then your total is 16 CC.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
All
I'll
right.
have more made soon.
Can you get them in a bag real quick?
I don't know.
Paper bag, preferably.
Being hungover implies that I stopped drinking. Being hungover
Here is
implies
a
that I stopped
larger
drinking.
bag.
Thank you.
No, I'm not. I am.
You're welcome.
Can you breathe into this as a breathalyzer? Can I just see what level you're
Hey,
at?
Draven?
Hello.
I don't
How's it? How'd your spar go?
I'm a doctor, and half
I'd
of this
say it
town
went
is
well.
literally
It was impressive to
alcoholics.
see.
What can I get for you?
We're still working out some of the kinks of all trying to fight enemies that outclass us in every way.
Of course. It's always something I struggled with whenever I was younger, too. I'll probably be around. I just need to deliver something for a moment.
Social drinking I can be
If you want to drink
because
later,
they're my
I'm open.
only friend.
I'll keep that in mind.
Hello again, Draven.
Hello.
Do you need help finding anything?
No, I think that the person I'm looking for is right outside. Thank you, though.
And we gave her 30 seconds, and she shoved her face
Taito.
full of 9 cat breads in 30 seconds.
There you go.
That's an
I
insane
missed out on
amount
that
of
part of the
bread.
story because I was over.
Tap, tap.
Understandable.
Oh.
They're sleeping.
Dido.
Have they been
Back
tapped?
home,
I saw something in
That is
I
my
saw
name.
something by the water. Come on. Something that you'd be interested
I love
in.
the
Something
water.
that someone that was taken
I love
by
doing
some
the water
chance.
stuff. Okay, he's just. I think you're doing the line.
Uh-oh.
This is the water, yes. Oh.
They're treating you well.
I'm enabling them.
This is water, yes. Ooh. Ooh. I'm okay. I'm doing.
No, we're far enough right now, aren't we?
Is this far enough for the what?
Big paper bag. You're never
I
gonna
love
guess what's
paper
inside
bags.
of it.
This might be the best day of my life.
It's all 8 of
So
the
how
rest.
much? How many? This is the best day of my life. I'm going to put this in my bag and I'm going to keep it. Oh, my foot is asleep. That is a shame. Good thing I was doing the. My foot is asleep. I've been having this issue all day. Okay, wake up.
No, we're not going
Where's
to
the
be.
pairing?
Hmm.
Go on. Keep.
We're not going to be
as if
talking
you're
about
asleep.
that to anyone else, are we?
Yes, that is going to be our little secret. Do not worry.
Good.
Be very tight-lipped about it. Yes, so the weather is very good. Did you catch the game the other day?
Hello.
Hi.
What?
How many cat bread do you have in your bag now, Taito?
That is crazy. That is a crazy question. What is that behind you? What is that behind you? That is crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy.
Get running.
That is very strange.
How many cat bread did you give them?
I don't see an issue with giving her a bit more. Come on.
No, it's funny. It's fine. I just want to. I want to keep track.
Another hint.
I'm not crazy, right?
Okay. Yeah, they're owlkin. Don't worry about it.
Okay, just making sure. Okay.
It's supposed to do that.
But like I said, it shouldn't be too much of an issue.
It's
let her
no
have some
problem.
fun.
I just want to know.
Ah.
Yeah.
I didn't get your name. I know that you're related to the other warden I walked in with, but...
Stitch.
Stitch! Draven. Pleasure.
I meet you. If, that's all, I'm gonna go back to
Of course.
the bakery, but...
You know, I might as well go check up on her. See the crash slowly go through.
There's a couple of places here in the city that you can do them. I only know of one place in the city that's...
Do either of you know that?
Anything else?
That one just ran into a pole. Face first into a metal pole. I think that might explain why he's acting the way that he is.
Before.
No worries. Just hyperactive as I saw him earlier. Sorry for interrupting.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. The last time I saw him, he was like on the side of the street.
He was screaming a lot this morning. Alright, very secret then. Well then they're not gonna find it.
They are never going to find it in a million years, unless I search them. But I know where it is, so it will not be found for in a million years. Because that is going to be a secret.
Alright, then I'll take my look around and see how quick that goes.
That is a very good idea. I wish you the best of luck. You do not break into buildings, no?
You hid it in a building.
What? No? That would be crazy. Here's a little, Okay. But then how do... they will not know that then no one can break into the buildings. That is against the law. And you cannot break the law.
Less muscular? No, not too much.
Breaking the law is illegal. No one could do that.
It is quite illegal.
So they wouldn't do it. Oh, excuse me.
Honestly, the funniest thing about this is that Taito is very much just reminding him of something.
So this is the clothing boutique. This is where I do the working. But on the inside, it is very nice. It is very nice on the inside, I must admit.
I might need to buy some things while I'm here. Or at least whenever you guys actually open.
Well then, no, we can be open now. Because as long as I am the employee that is in here, that is doing all of the working, I have no quarrels with you doing the shopping.
All right, so where did you
hide
the bread?
Okay, so I was thinking that they have to keep it in my bag because that is where they know that it's safe. If I were to,
How do you know if your boss isn't going to find it? She didn't seem happy with you.
The last time I checked. Well, because if I got so up here is very dusty. It is very, very dusty.
Isn't that bad for the cats?
Yes, but they have the bag as a filter, so it is very easy. But when I came up here to do the lookings at, it was very dusty. So I know that they do not really check up here too much. So the bag is right here in my hands. So
Good to see.
I keep it very safe in here.
All right.
It is very nice.
Do y'all only just have the lighter colors, or do you have anything darker? A lot of whites.
We have the The colors, we have more colors in the back. I would just have to simply grab them.
Ah, of course.
As well as if you have any of the custom fittings, we also do those. And if you have any personal requests, we can also get that handled.
Of course. What color do you think is, like, the best for the season?
For the season, oh, well, it is winter currently. So I would have to think a nice light blue could be in order. We have a new winter selection that I am personally working on very soon.
Really?
Yes.
I'll have to try and see that out.
Of course. I can try to... I think I have some prototypes in the back, but I don't know how much you would really care about those, to be quite honest.
Sure.
Okay, give me just uno momento. That is argan for 1 second.
They're doing a French and German accent at the same time. I love this goddamn owl.
So I have this prototype that I've been working on. Ignore all the noise in the back. That was simply me making noises with my mouse.
Ah, of course.
It is a very nice suit that I am working on. I believe it was ordered by one of the civilians going around, not by any particular name. But it is a nice blue to match the season of the winter. To be quite honest, I have not been keeping track of my calendar, so I do not know when the season ends. But if it is to be soon, then I will be updating the catalog for that.
Of course. Do you think that you can do a darker blue?
Certainly. I would just have to put in an order for more fabrics.
Of course.
Because as it is in season, we are low on stock. That is simply as.
If you just do a darker blue, then I'd be more than willing to try out one of those.
Certainly. I can definitely get that done.
How much would it cost?
I think that would need a little bit more time for me to do more of the ballparking. But I think a decent estimate would be... you are a warden, no?
Yeah.
Unless I am doing the mistakings.
Yeah, I'm a warden.
You will have... There's a warden discount to an extent.
Oh, there is.
I would ballpark around... For the custom order with the custom materials, I want to say 80cc.
Only
In
80.
order, but that is simply a ballpark.
Alright, then I'll give you
Because
40
to be
today for a down pair.
That sounds good. I would very much like that. There is some orders and forms that I unfortunately... I am going to kill my foot as a kid does that again. What is your name? So I can put it down.
Draven. Draven go goth.
Draven go... Get it. My name is Taito Limos. I am Stella. I am the Metal 2 as well. Pleasure is of mine. I thank you for the... And the 40cc, you can leave on the counter whenever you have the time.
Got a good bit.
Wondrous. I appreciate the cat ones, by the way. You say that.
No worries. And...
Of course.
Alright, 40. I'd take a week, maybe a bit more. So, take all the time that you need.
I appreciate it.
Of
And if I get it
course.
done by before then, I will certainly let you know.
Where I live, I'm living in the apartments. I forget the name of it right now.
Belheim?
No, the other one.
Villa Raisin, yes, the Raisins.
Yes. So if you need anything, just go there and pretty easy to find me.
I will knock on every door I know. Yes, I will be
I
doing that.
don't think that would be a good idea, but alright. Alright.
Either way.
Let's not try and make you work all night. Come on, let's go.
That is a good point. I will in the register. And then I'll finish that later. Just let us be on the goings-ons. Yes.
Draven go get it is crazy.
Do you know where my boss did end up going though?
Back to the cafe. Cafe seems quite popular today.
It is where most of us civilian folk tend to go if we are not doing our jobs.
Of course.
The communication hub, I believe, is a good word to put it. A good way to put it, I suppose.
Now I need to go check if something's open or closed already. I'll probably meet you around if it isn't. If it is...
I will be seeing you around.
Yes.
Bye-bye.
Please be open, please be open. Oh, thank God. Oh, how I needed this. The Nether. The Nether. They are not drugged at all. I am not weird or strange like that. It is just normal bakery bread that they continuously re-release out into the wilds and try to assist in the local bread cat population. It's a very legitimate situation. Let's see if it's open. Ah. Alright. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. This sucks. One of these days the antique shop will be open.
No, I haven't.
How's the day been treating you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
Good, quite fine. Making sure that you're not getting in any trouble.
Gonna be here too long.
Might be
I've
here a
been
bit
perfectly
longer.
right.
Gotten
I
a
mean-
few letters received and a few more business things to do, of course. Unfortunately, I am even busy on vacation.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're about to go on kind of a vacation, I suppose.
I think I heard about it from Dickory, I think it was. Yeah.
Yeah, probably. We'll be heading out, but it was good to see you again.
Of course. I might be here when you get back. I might be all the way back in Edmond. Really depends.
Yeah, I mean, if you do go back to Edmund, you know, hope home's good. If you could check in on my sister a bit more.
I was just about to say, is there anything that you want me to tell them?
Actually, I might send you back with a present.
Present?
Just a box, but yeah, if you could give it to Bliss.
Of course. Present, letter, just give me anything that you need and it'll be seen there.
Okay, I'll give that to you before we leave, but
No worries.
I think
No rush.
there's someone that I need to be introduced to.
Get to it. Don't let an old man like me hold you up.
You're not too terribly old. I mean, I wouldn't create you that much.
I know, I'm making fun of myself for once. Get going.
I know. Okay, fine. Where are we off to?
Just this way.
Have a good night.
You as well. I'll probably see you at the bar.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
Aelin's another member of the research team.
Oh,
Is that closed? I really want to talk to that soldier. I don't know why. What's there to do? Maybe go on a... You know, yeah, I'm gonna go out for a little walk. And then whenever it gets a bit darker, I'll make frame one go to the bar. That's the only way that I can do it. Ooh, to the bar. Bar, bar, bar. Ooh, boy. To the bar, 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 bar. Why the antique shop? I don't know. Just think that's fun. Real quick, while I'm thinking about it as well, let me have a sip from my coffee. That's gonna be... Fuck it, this rate, that's probably gonna be, my drink for tomorrow's class. That's like half a mason jar. Honestly, I'm not complaining. That salty caramel coffee? Peak. Ah, God. Oh, he's back. How's the day been treating you?
Darius.
Draven. You really like the name Darius for some reason.
I don't know. Something about Draven reminds me of Darius, but I can't quite.
Maybe.
Anyways. It ebbs and flows, but in the moment, things are good.
Good.
Although that may change. Who knows?
I don't think that's enough. I don't think it's enough for us to all get ourselves worked up about right now. Maybe keep an eye out, of course, but matter of moments.
Makes my hate for guards fuel. Thank you.
You're so right.
This right here is what I'm good at.
I'll hold you to it.
Analysis and prediction.
And I thought I was good at predicting things. Then again, it is your city.
It's a home field advantage, as it were.
Oh, of course.
Well,
maybe I'll
close to that.
Maybe I'll adapt in the upcoming days.
Oh yes, that does beg the question. How long do you intend to stay here, do you know?
Not exactly right now. I might be heading home within the next week, or I might be here for a few extra days. It depends on how a few letters that I'm sending out and receiving are gonna be. In translation to, I don't know.
So, that isn't something that we have to handle, or I guess, I don't know.
If y'all need me, I'm going more than willing to help. But don't expect me on the front line unless you all need me. Or it's like a absolute panic. If there's a situation like the other week, or a few weeks ago now, definitely expect me to have my arms ready, but beyond that, I trust you all to handle it. Don't overstep, of course, as well.
That is a big thing, yeah, and if you help, and then even if you do, somebody
it's always a
knocking at Edmund's door. Yeah.
Overstepping
Trust
and
me.
blah, blah, blah.
Just, perks of being a warden, I guess.
Of course. All the formalities.
Bureaucracy, well, anyways. Forgive me, what rank do you hold back in admin?
No rank, really. Just plain warden outright.
Fresh.
Working towards the name, of course. One of these days I'll get one.
Yes, well.
What was that?
I've got that.
Already?
I figured that I should give it to you now.
Alright. Anything that I should know about it?
No, just give it to Bliss whenever you get back to Edmund.
Got it. I'll be bringing it back to my room in a minute then. No worries.
Yeah, inopportune time, but I wanted to make sure I did it before I forgot.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay, I'll leave y'all to it, but thank you again.
No worries. Take it easy, Jonathan.
I'll see you later.
As I was saying, Captain is... I mean, the pay's nice, but it has its own problems.
Hopefully one of these days I'll make captain. If a few other jobs don't accidentally pop up in front of me. I'm certain that they won't, but gotta have those hopes.
Either way, shall we walk in?
Sure. It's just back to the apartments after all.
I take it you went for the fancier one.
I had a bit of spare credits for it, so I made sure to use them. Don't want to have to... And after all, I was stuck in a caravan for however long. Need to try and have some luxuries.
I do prefer the caravan, though. At least with some people you get along with.
Caravans are a rough spot for me sometimes, but not all the time.
It's much more easier out there, I feel.
Feel like it's easier whenever you're in walls. Gives you some extra, like you said, home field advantage.
Where we differ is the complexity of the situations that you get yourself into in here versus out there.
Yeah, but at least there's rhyme or reason in here. Out there, it's just the beasts.
I say a little bit because, you know, nobody grows
I
up.
feel there are too many reasons in here. There's a single reason out there, and that is only...
I love you, dear.
Well, you know.
Yeah, easier to track. I get you.
Yes.
Goodbye, son. Have a good trip.
The councilman.
He's gonna be drinking tonight?
No. Forget.
Yeah. Surprised that they leave town so much. By the sounds of it, at the very least.
No, that's so that you can travel around town quicker. Not town, or around the
city.
That can get you to the edge, which you need so that you can go on your convoys, but there are other places. How are you today, Simon?
I'm good, thank you, sir.
That is good.
Did your delivery go well?
I don't have any delivery right now.
Said you needed to give something to somebody.
Just a talk, conversation. Now I have this gift, so I have something to do whenever I get back to Edmund, I guess. Oh!
Oh, exciting.
Oh, what was the other delivery? I forget right now. Not too important if I don't remember it.
I suppose.
My man. Okay. We gotta time it up,
Seems like he's tied up. Are you alright?
I suppose I'm perplexed.
Oh.
Are you alright with an invasive question?
If you walk and talk with me, yes. Don't want it too out in the public, so let me just get this to my room and then you can ask me wherever we're in the apartment building.
Oh, okay.
That is not a good sign.
Very long. Oh. Fascinating.
I'll be right back.
It was a weird feeling.
Alright, ask
Should I
away.
wait down here?
Nah, it's just running this up anyways.
Are you romantically inclined?
In what way?
I suppose having a history of relationships with others
I
that are
do.
romantic or intimate in nature.
I do have a bit of a history. Any reason that you're asking?
Well, my sister and I have polled our cohort extensively on their experience, but I suppose the best way to put it is a friend of ours has written something that is a bit perplexing.
Oh.
I am unsure if it is true or accurate, as I have no romantic experience of my own.
Is that so? So what's the question?
Oh. There are certain activities that she described that I do not believe organic bodies, or at least not a human body, can do without a joint popping out.
Oh. Oh.
If you are experienced, could you give your opinion? They are having book club right outside.
You know what, I'll meet you down and figure that out. That sounds entertaining. Just give me a minute to put this back. Ooh, totally in there. Alright. Ah, this is gonna be terrible. Draven is gonna be a terrible influence on these people.
Oh, I suppose it's important to ask. Is romance a good memory for you, or a bad one?
It depends. I have a good bit of good ones, small bit of bad ones, but most of them are all around positive.
Can I ask what made the good ones good?
My perspective's kind of not the best for that. Don't have good habits.
I mean, it's better than mine. My sister and I grew up with only our siblings and our family.
It's just
Until
mostly
recently, I even forgot other Forge could have relationships.
Mostly for me, it's more or less something personal. Nothing that's great to talk about out loud all that much. Most people would prefer that I stay quiet, if you catch my drift.
I don't think I do.
Then let's not worry about it right now.
It seems fair for you to have your own opinions and desires. Is that not how relationships work?
The best way for me to try and phrase it is that they weren't long relationships more times than not. Last time I had one that lasted more than a month or so was 2 years ago? 3?
I suppose being a warden doesn't make it easy.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Is there another reason?
Nothing really. Nothing that most people should know about anyways. Whenever you have responsibilities to live up and so much more, it's not usually the best. Especially for relationships, that is. Oh,
I
God.
suppose that's factored into having expectations that match. That was one of the results of our survey that kept popping up.
Ah.
Many wardens end up widowed or divorced.
Luckily, I never got to the point of marriage in the first place.
Unfortunately, that pose was
Oh, dear God.
gleaned as an interpretation from the anatomical text.
Ah, I see.
I did not have a life preference.
I have sourced somebody with experience.
What is that for?
Hooray!
Welcome back.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Pleasure to see you.
The
You as
book
well?
is open to the passage in front of the chair.
Hello.
Mr. Zircon, hello.
Hello.
We're here for
Mr.
book club.
To read something good?
Good to see you all again. Hello.
The liqueur is
What's this?
promised.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Pomegranate.
Well, thank you very much. This is absolutely
The
delightful.
passage.
Luke recommended it
Mr.
heavily.
Draven.
Well,
It was the
I
sourest he
suppose
could
that.
think of.
Mr. Draven.
But thank you.
It
both
should
very
suit.
much.
All right, where is it?
The in front of that
For
chair.
my side of the deal.
Oh, that's other Victor.
Well,
There you go.
there's a couple of other things.
Do you
So, in regards
believe
to that,
that a 38-year-old man could bend in such a way without dislocating his hip?
All right, so you're asking a 38-year-old. You're asking a 38-year-old man this question, anyways.
Oh, you're 38?
A
Yeah.
38-year-old human.
Now
I
that's
didn't
where
think
the
you were
rules
a
start
day
to
over
shift.
20 or something.
Thank you.
Totally good.
Yeah.
All right.
Shut the fuck
Human.
up, Kavanaugh.
Probably not as much, but
One sec.
they might dislocate some.
What do you mean it's a problem?
Yeah.
You seem like constipated.
Specifically, if
You
it's a
seem
human, it would probably be a bit
distressed.
dislocating. But
I have
really
something
would
to show
depend
you.
beyond that point.
Yeah.
Do
Understood.
you think the average 38-year-old man would be able to bend as depicted in this writing without, like,
You
dislocating
might
it?
have noticed while reading that
That's all
the
you, buddy.
scene
That's all
is
you, buddy. That's
an illicit depiction of not
I'm always-
Mr. John Garfield and
Oh.
not
You are
Councilman
you are the
Erdy.
best qualified out of all of us.
That's a missing position between not Councilman Erdy and not John Garfield.
Physically, it's possible.
Really? Not the councilman.
That's correct.
They're gonna draw him naked.
Ah.
I gotta go deal with this.
Well, that transcends the workplace.
That's a nasty side effect. It'll.
Oh, you two are great. Who wrote this?
That story was written by me.
Full stars.
I spoke to a medical expert who happens to be a human,
Fun.
and apparently they would be hurt quite a lot by his posing at long term. Again, I can show you some references to more realistic
Yeah.
style
What?
poses
Bizarre.
that people a bit more older can actually do without harming themselves.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Maybe
like
like a dozen
that.
examples. Yeah,
Yes.
I'll give you some examples.
Alright, never mind.
Would you like copies of the previous stories?
Anyway, yeah, I'll do that for you.
Buy for them later in the
Hooray!
week, but yes,
Now I have
Yeah, that's cool.
access
Okay,
to a
understood.
live reference.
Wait, live?
Thank
Wait,
you.
no, I'm gonna draw. I'm drawing. I'm gonna draw them.
Oh, I see. My apologies.
No, it's fine.
I misunderstood.
It's cool. It's fine. You don't need to look so sad. It's okay.
As much as I would seriously
Okay.
love to help Sharvik, I think it's funnier not to right now.
Oh, that's the way I actually.
Okay.
Good?
This is where I had to end. Is he like at least somewhat consenting to this?
Scotty, what's happening?
Apologies.
I do
I
not
don't
know.
understand.
Just trying to make a joke. Don't worry about it.
We're in that like weird like in between.
Yes, it is.
Like pause for a moment. Go, hey, are you actually cool with this?
We gotta
incredibly
go in there.
confused.
We gotta go in there.
See, right there, that's a pose. Right there, see that? There. You just missed it. They were laying on the ground, like their fucking knee and leg was over the other one. It was like...
So, Mr. Horo, you are going to help pose for Bun's reference.
No, I'm not posing. I will draw.
Oh, really?
poses.
Apologies. That was my misunderstanding. I still have yet to see a live reference.
It is.
I was almost so
There.
Who taught
Oh
this
my God.
forged? Who taught you all of this? This is incredible.
They just self-research all of it.
Self-research.
I
Yeah.
have researched and studied a lot of material at the library.
You learn a lot over the course of 20 years.
There was so many months where there was
Oh,
no anatomy
wow,
books
you-
in certain species. Just nothing.
Oh, you. Oh, boy. I think that these two are two of the funniest forges I've ever met.
Yeah, I would have to
Thank
agree.
you very much.
I'm
They're
glad
delightful to be
you
around.
enjoy.
I'm glad you enjoy.
Lovely. I attend book club every time it's on.
Ah, if only I stayed around longer. This is.
Clara wants to drink with me before
Every time it's Uriel in the nice fit again.
So I was just. Can I cash in my last?
Looking good, Uriel.
Nailed it, I know.
Nice one, buddy.
That's what Sevi said.
I lent Bailey my camera and they snap pictures of that dude all fucking day. I'm getting him sent off.
Oh,
to
that's what
finish
those pictures
processing.
Seems like your
were.
classments are rather delightful.
Yeah.
Are you gonna give me your
I feel like they're having a good time.
We should have asked them
Oh, is it?
if they wanted this.
Nah, he wants to see the reaction.
That's
Oh, I'll let you learn this.
Oh, before. Oh,
Yeah.
I'll look into it for you.
You are welcome.
I'll let you know in the coming weeks.
Would you like the newest book club story?
You know he's a long-term fucking fan, but he says, "Ooh,
I would be
Apologies for stepping away after dropping the room. What was the verdict, Mr. Draven?
Probably not for a human, but
Sir,
for some other races, maybe.
I will be right back.
Yes, I hear elves are very flexible.
not Mr. John Garfield.
Yes.
Good bit of a mark.
Councilman Purdy.
Was that funny?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
That's correct.
Noted. I love your articles.
Otherwise, I think one's writing is very nice.
I'd like to get a It's impassioned in different things.
Indeed.
glad to hear you like them. Anyway,
Good word for it.
I've never read anything like them
Her
at home.
latest work seeks to break the barriers between workplace and pleasure.
That's what book club is.
It really does.
Of romance transcending.
Were any of
I
your
didn't really
romances
take it
like
out.
that?
Bunny writes them all themselves.
Technically for me, most of them are, but that's a technicality. I'm
Would you
a
like
bit of out of
a
it.
coffee?
I would love a copy.
Well,
I have the notebook handy.
it's okay. I got most of his answers. He prefers being discreet.
Understood. Perfect.
This
It
story
will not be logged directly then.
Pardon.
If your romances are like stories, then I hope the next one with a happy ending.
Yes.
Unfortunately, mine are.
You wrote this yourself.
I'd consider them a bit more of short stories, 9 times out of 10. I haven't really had a actual tale in a long while.
I assume being a warden has made it more difficult. We have received.
I wouldn't blame it. It's purely
It seems a little
intent.
more complicated.
So I don't have to talk everyone else's ears off. Come on, I can give you a bit more detail.
Were any of your partners forged?
One of them was for a short bit. Unfortunately, they had to do their actual job. I had to leave Edmund, and it was a fun few days. But
Oh, did they have attachments?
yes, they had a caravan that they had to follow 9 times out. Why did I say 9 times out of 10
Oh
again?
no, I meant physical ones.
You'd have to be more specific.
We've heard some forged have attachments for physical integration, and some don't.
They did.
Would you consider that important to a relationship?
It depends on the type.
Of relationship?
Indeed. There's multiple different types after all.
I suppose so. Lucas only lasts a night sometimes, from what he said.
Yes.
He would not permit us to search out any of his former partners to corroborate.
Oh, Luca. Yes, I don't like the fact that I keep on relating to him more and more the more I learn about him.
He is a relatable figure.
To me, at the very least.
He is effective and helpful.
He dresses fancy.
While he can be a bit
and has
frivolous
good
at
taste in
times,
drinks.
He is sincere, and he tries his best, even if his
Indeed.
tone often makes people upset.
Is that so? I've heard nothing but positive
Yes.
things about him from a friend of mine, so I'll have to take your words for it as well. But
If you are like him, I am glad we met you.
is that so?
I'm happy that the misunderstanding happened in that case. One.
Alright.
We cannot say the same for all misunderstandings, but perhaps it's serendipity.
Perhaps. But, like I was going to say, the situation that I was talking about a minute ago, or at least like I said, beyond the workplace is a difficult thing for me. I might as well have two jobs. One as a warden, one as a son of a councilman. And as the oldest of his line, and the only son that he has, only child that he has, I'm to inherit his seat of the Council of Edmund, so unfortunately I have a lot of predetermined factors for myself.
Is it difficult being an inheritor?
A bit. But it's fun. I'd rather be an inheritor than sitting around trying to learn all the time. Rather
Is learning not a requirement of your position?
It is, but at least you know where you're going. You don't need to try and readjust all the time.
Learning for it rather than trying to find your place in the world.
Indeed.
If you chose not to be an inheritor, would your father be sad?
I don't really have a choice, and I chose to be the inheritor, more or less. I follow in his footsteps.
If somebody tried to block your way and stop you from being an inheritor, would your father be sad?
I don't know what the old man thinks 9 times out of 10. He's quite indecisive in some regards. But I'm certain that he'd be somewhat upset. He did choose me after all. He could have chosen someone else from our family line. Maybe a cousin or something like that.
Yes. It is important to respect wishes like that.
Very.
Now, I shouldn't be holding you up from book club, should I? It's no worries.
We
I'm the one
read
that
most of it
elaborated for
already.
you.
Yes. Your elaboration was a very important thing. It is enlightening.
I'm happy that you consider it such.
There are only two of us after all. There are many experiences we cannot have by virtue of how we are.
Yeah, you can always learn.
To hear what other things
You can
is
always
important.
try to figure out a way around it. That's something that Edmund and what I consider most people in the world try to do. We all have our limits, but we all try and break them. Figure out ways to access more or less.
I don't know if that would be very wise.
It wouldn't.
There are certain
But it would be
things that we've
fun.
always been taught never to try.
Am I
Would it be fun?
Am I able to ask what? Oh, I'm the worst person for this.
Oh, you both look
Oh.
lovely. What is the occasion?
We are heading to the
We are-
entertainment district.
Thank you
We
so
wish
much
to say-
for attending book club.
It was very lovely.
Indeed.
Of
I am
the
glad we
dress.
finally got to make
Very
one.
much. I look forward to your
I
next
am glad too.
attendance.
And the suit, of course.
Thank you very much.
I'm glad you were able to use them again.
Of course.
You look lovely.
Just don't go out often. Shall we
Oh,
be
perhaps
off?
we'll see you in the entertainment district before long.
I hope so.
I hope so. See you then.
Safe travels.
Then.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Is it alright if we keep our answers a little vague? It's
Go
a bit
for
of a
it.
personal matter.
Of course. Don't feel restrained.
I know you said you are an only child, but I suppose I will pose a hypothetical then. What if one day you got a medical checkup of sorts, and then your doctor told you that there were traces within you, that something within you had been curtailed, removed,
Oh.
defaced, and there was evidence that an elder sibling did it, and that without taking steps that you were taught never to take by your elder sibling,
You can't be
you
sure
would
if it's
be
better for it or not to try and
If it's their doing, then
figure out what
to
went
hell
wrong.
what they said.
the
Your priority is
functionality would be
yourself,
lost
ain't
to
it?
you.
If they're the ones that did it
For
and
so
it
long, our
harmed you,
priority has just. We do not know if it was meant in harm. But we are very far away from our siblings, and we cannot press them for answers at the moment.
it's
But
difficult
we do-
currently.
We have made repairs. There's just one component missing, but it is a component that they went to great
We-
lengths to ensure we would not
To
have.
prevent. But we technically can do something for it. It's just we've been told since we were fabricated to never do it.
Since we were aware.
let me.
Since we were
I'm able to
aware.
ask what this theoretical thing, these theoretical details could mean. Like what you'd need to do and what it would get back to you if you do it. Theoretically, of course.
There are twofold in this case. One fold of it is that, like many forged, we hold within us a protocol that seals off all memories and allows the being to effectively be reborn.
The personality is intact. The others are, the memories are sealed away, so they can live a new life.
We were taught that we were fabricated 18 years ago, the fourth of our production line. Upon a recent examination, our cores have been cycled through the protocol 3 times prior. So we have over 250 years of knowledge lost to us.
There have been at least 2 lies that our family has told us between
250.
The first and
when we were.
That's
we would not want
crazy.
to remember the second if they were honest in what it entailed. The other thing lost to us is possibly the ability to integrate an elemental core into our chassis, our systems.
And that would be able to
And it would
assist you both with
theoretically empower
wardenship, wouldn't it?
a set of abilities, among other things, yes.
the information that we had uncovered would suggest that it would be a strong... It would help us significantly in acting as wardens, but in equal part we were told
that when our cores, our forged cores, were fabricated, we had elemental cores, and sometime along the way they were removed, and the runes that the core would have powered were defaced. So they could never be activated again before we had them repaired.
Alright. You both want my honest opinion then, right?
Yes.
Do you both think that you'd be able to handle those memories? 250 years is a lot.
No, that one unless we are very desperate, we do not intend to delve into
It is not worth the risk
It's
of
best not
what
to
it
go
could do
into
to
the
us.
enigmas of the world. Sometimes things are left to be forgotten after all. But, for the elemental one, if you both think that will only help you all, go for it. It's better to actually try to work towards yourself rather than whatever chained you back. You're supposed to be improving yourself in the world after all.
Theoretically, yes. But, there were quite a lot of steps taken to disable the systems, and our siblings always taught us that we should never do it.
What would it do?
Forcing out the words. That we would turn into monsters?
That we were salvage units.
Or worse.
That we were not meant to modify Mother's designs, but they were the ones who modified it, who modified us.
Mother's writing was what was inside.
I want
The
to
one that was
believe
defaced.
it was for our benefit. And that they mean the best for us, but
To hell with them.
they sealed it away with a rock.
They might have good intentions. But I say that you all try and test before you do it, of course. Try and do as many tests. Make sure that it actually doesn't do anything. Make sure that you are safe. Make sure that the people around you are safe. And push past those limits to some extent. In the kindest way possible. I really do think that what you guys are saying could just be them being afraid of you about doing them. Trust me, I'm all too familiar with people thinking that.
Why would they be afraid of us?
We are not the strongest of our siblings, or the wisest. Eldest brother, eldest sister, biggest.
Did they have elemental cores?
The biggest do. Did.
Yes.
Then maybe the both of you had more potential than them and they got jealous or something of the sort. Then again, take my word with a big grain of salt. Anything I had to do with people considered siblings. Close enough to be considered siblings, that is. Usually was them trying to one-up me all the time and me having to fight for my life to get back up to them.
Were you able to make up the difference then?
Not yet. But I will one day. That's why I'm a warden, after all.
Why would they be jealous of us? Light and dark have nothing on curse or gravity.
Curse. I take it your siblings have that one.
She's not our sister anymore. She's just a monster.
He is suddenly a lot more invested.
Seizes control of them. She's locked away. Where she can't get to most of the family. But she was biggest brother's match, so he couldn't manage to kill her.
That Otherwise, we wouldn't have to worry about it anymore. There'd be no danger.
Oh, these poor things. Don't take one
If she's the only sibling we can be sure didn't do this to us.
Don't take one old man's word on this. I suggest getting some other people that you trust more than just some warden after all. Get their opinions too. Those that you can trust, of course.
Our cohort is very kind, but very reactive. I believe they would act protectively rather than rationally.
Then leave out details.
That's why you having the virtue of experience is very helpful in this case.
Of course.
We are woefully lacking in that department now.
Our mother is very important and very brilliant. But our family... We have only ever known our family until we left our home. So it is...
I'm able to ask where your home is.
It is a small independent city, not really in any alliance. We've lost track of it, but are trying to visit again. And it's why we
It will take time, however.
Of course.
I do not... No, never mind.
You're able to worry. You're able to have your doubts. You're able to have all that. So don't worry too much. Don't force
You're
yourself to
still
push it
alive.
all down. Indeed.
If they wanted us dead, we would have been dead already.
Biggest brother could have crushed us at any point.
That's one hell of a way. That's one hell of a way to put it.
It is fact.
It is how he keeps us safe.
Gravity is said,
He gets rid of threats. Yes.
Incredible. I'm a bit familiar with Curse to some extent. Not really, but I heard all about it.
Do you know of any countermeasures to them?
Not yet. Something I've been slowly trying to learn up to.
We have as
I've
well.
learned that it's quite difficult from what our classes have taught us.
It is. Trust
I
me,
don't want
sure
to
as hell
lose
it
my
is.
sister or myself to a curse.
No. It is part of why we submitted ourselves to a deep diagnostic.
We had to make sure there wasn't any trace.
Taint.
Alright, the both of you. Hear me out on this. I'll give you any knowledge I get learn about Curse. And I'll help you out with that. Your sister and all that.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey. No need to give me a big old hug.
I'll share what we find as well.
Yes.
As long as you're able to help me with that, that's all that matters. I'll give you
I'll give you
your
food, too.
addresses if I do leave. So, over the night, I'll toss them your way.
Of course.
That we've both been looking into our own paths towards it, since there are many approaches to take towards curse protection.
Oh
Or
god, this is
removal.
reminding him of his daughter. Good.
If we can collectively just... If we can
I
solve
have ideas for
then-
fire.
Alright, let's
An
hear some of
idea
those
for wind.
ideas then.
I haven't found all the mechanics yet. And the mastery is a bit beyond me, but something purifying that strips away all outward effects.
Smart idea. Just give it a moment. Everything alright? Sorry if I'm looking.
Merely coming to check and see if you three are fine.
Yeah, we're all in alpha.
Yes, we're having a very good conversation.
Yes.
Thank you, Ader.
Thank you.
Purifying flame, it was a concept I had at some point, but the worry is, what if you crank it up too much? There's a limit that the body, any type of body, can take on flame before they either melt or just into cinders.
We have high heat tolerance.
I believe
Yes,
you.
but for others,
But so do curses 9 times
we'd
out
have
of
to
10.
strip away her pawns. Perhaps something instantaneous then. Or
Combustion.
perhaps something like my mage armor. It's
There you
fire-based, but it doesn't hurt people.
A mage armor is always a good defense option to do. But what you're going to need to do is figure out a way to raise that even more so. Focus on a magical aspect rather than the physical one at that point.
Intention is key. We were told to expect a trade-off. Disentangling curses is complicated and often has a cost.
Of course.
I don't feel pain, so perhaps I can encode it so I pay the price.
I don't think that's how that works. Unless you want your gears to rust right away. You won't feel pain, but your body
That would
certainly
be
would pain.
suboptimal.
Exactly.
That's why I was going to take the approach I was planning for.
Let me hear your approach.
We've been told that unless you're able to isolate a specific curse, including the runes and intention, that it would be very difficult to create a cure for it. So my goal was to use a curse rune as a defensive measure. Use it to either protect us or
To curse herself.
perhaps to shred
Others
it.
can curse her. It is.
Isn't that a bit
suboptimal.
daring, though?
It is.
We are dealing with risks.
But any curse is better than losing your mind to somebody else's control.
Of course.
If it is a curse that we know of, then it is already far better than one we don't. Even with any downsides.
The Witch of Argus was scary, but at least she only turns you to stone.
She does not puppet.
To hell with her. Wait. Do you know that she turns people to stone?
Yes. I could even
Full
recognize
confirmation.
her sound.
Yes?
Hmm?
Do you have any
Is it not
evidence
a...
towards that?
Not tangible, I suppose.
Oh.
I know that she wields a curse core.
She in fact does.
It is not a sound I would...
Part of her title,
It
after
is not
all.
a sound I would miss.
Hella is quite
She agreed to talk
unique
to
in
us
that
about
regard.
it, but she never made good on the
She-
promise.
She always had something to do.
Makes sense with her. All too familiar
Does
with
it?
her
All we would
to
have in
do.
this case is hearsay.
Some
In terms of
previous issues.
petrification.
I see.
Petrification.
We were warned
Mostly
by
we were
wardens.
advised to not get in her way, not make her angry, etc., etc.
Smart and two regards. You guys don't spout rumors now, do you? I can give you a little bit of a fun thing that I heard on the trail, of course.
We do not make it a point two. Understood?
I heard personally that she has a little garden of sorts in her from where she stays, full of statues. People always say that it looks similar to people that she once didn't like.
Oh.
If you
That
catch my
seems
drift.
excessive.
She is a titled warden. Keeping them happy outweighs many indignities and unkindnesses.
Yes.
At least when balancing the books on survival.
Like I said before with the curse, better with the curse that you know than the one you don't. If there is a price to be paid with entreating
Even got
the
Rideau Cutter
Witch
out
of
of
Argus.
prison. And he was suspected of killing another warden.
Don't even get me started on that.
Oh, do you know him as well? He is unpleasant.
Yeah, I haven't talked to him personally.
They had interesting
but I've
stories
dealt with
from
him
outside.
Too many times. Far too many times.
How about the
Did he
humanoid
try to cut
magic?
you and lick your blood too?
No, never talked to him, never got in the same vicinity. But still had to deal with him all the same.
Good.
Alright, both of you. Enough drab talk about all that. You guys got the rest of the night to worry about, and you got more priorities. You guys are going to Runewald,
Yes,
right?
like buying you a drink.
Yes.
I almost forgot about that. Whenever you guys get to
It was
Runewald,
not
you can
forgotten.
probably have some other stuff. Take it easy, Bucket.
We have plans for Runewald, yes.
Good. You both are a
Steps to
lot
be
smart. You guys are a lot smarter than I would have been at your age. I would have just been looking
I
for a new
mean,
place to
if
drink
you think
there.
about it, we're older than you.
I guess so. 250 years.
Should
You're
I
older
call him
than...
young man?
Don't worry about that.
We're
would make
probably
you
forged before or
old-fashioned
shortly
sounding.
after the calamity.
As we are right now, we are not the older of the ones present here.
Come on,
I
let's head to the
suppose so.
bar.
We are
had
Hickory
enough
and Dickory.
depressing talk for the day.
Of course. August, sir.
August, sir. What?
Well, if you're going to call us young and yourself old, should we not
Alright.
be respectful to our elder?
Just call it Draven. You don't need to be all formal.
After you, sir. Kidding, of course.
Ah, fuck, they really do remind him
And
of his
thank
kid.
you.
It's no worries at all. Thank you
It
for
was
helping
very
out in
helpful.
my regard.
Of course.
We are all in this together.
Ah, God.
It is important to survive it against threats, both internal and external.
It really is. Oh, I love these two so much.
Do you think Grunwald will have a moon?
It'd be nice if it does. Perhaps it burns the wall out to have it.
I mean, if they can support an illusionary sun, they should be able to support an illusionary moon.
Perhaps it overheats.
Professor.
Perhaps. At least a small one would be nice.
Dickory,
though.
Dickory, lovely night.
Greetings.
Hello, sir.
That's why you're
And then when he brought it up,
He was walking and talking backwards for the next 2 months.
you're crazy. He tried to gaslight
Oh,
you.
wow.
Attending the bar.
Wow.
Were they
I do not remember.
This is another one. It must be.
What is your drink of choice?
Ah,
Yeah. I mean,
surprise me. I'll drink anything, really.
Rum.
That or jungle juice, perhaps. Everybody seems so happy after drinking it.
Rum was the one that Patsy suggested before, I think.
Rum, then.
The spice
For the
one, yes.
distinguished gentleman.
As much as it is with yours is a good thing.
No,
Pass is older as well.
Distinguished
It
too
is
old
only
and
fitting.
word too.
There's no way you have.
Or what was that?
I hope you're more trusting. I'm gonna stick around.
Is distinguished too old of a word?
Not really.
And yet you hiccups.
August is the line.
There you go.
It'll be just the one. It has been set.
It'll probably be that big woman.
Even if you do look very pretty in peridot green.
Oh, thank you.
No, it's I wouldn't. I can't.
Good evening, Mars.
Hello. Hello. What can I do for you two?
Call a woman over to Heimlich yet?
3 spiced rums,
I
please.
prefer not to. Maybe.
3 spice rums. Got it.
This all stays off the record, by the way.
This will also keep our fuel intake lower for the trip.
Oh, are you hungry?
I'm fine.
We still have crepes to eat.
I'm fine for now. I already had something to eat today.
Oh, dear.
Understood.
Well,
We'll have them for the trip then.
Awful reputation like I do. So don't have to worry about nothing. What I say, people expect.
Hello.
Yep, that was meant to be a very
Hello.
nice
Do you
thing.
have a awful reputation?
Apparently. I don't blame you.
That is the first that I've heard.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Maybe that's good. Maybe your reputation is like
You
really
really have
back because you've been missing for so long. You know, you just like you go in your little
Thank
cubby.
you.
Thank you.
You don't come out because you're too hungover and the sun
Such a
hurts.
man. How are you off the market? Oh,
I'm
goodness.
always tipsy or drunk.
Have a good night.
I am complimenting you. Wow.
How has anyone not snatched you up already?
Water.
Feel free to lead the way where I said. You all know this place better than I.
Sarcasm here. You know, it's
We may need to
There's no-
squish a bit.
If there's no spots out in here, then we could probably try and go sit out front.
I think I should have.
There is a cool breeze outside.
Outside could be nice.
Yes.
Alright.
It's also good if we have to hear the
True.
announcement.
I'm an antisocial
So how's
drunk.
your day? And I don't talk to you that often.
Other than the story, any reason that you both were asking about romance and all to other people?
Oh, there are 2 forged we know. The ones that made us realize, or rather remember, that forged can actually have romantic relationships between each other.
Ah.
At least one was interested in the other, so we were collecting information to give them more insight, since it's not a field that we are knowledgeable in ourselves.
Ah. I think I
He's so
get it.
flustered by her. And they both are very kind.
Is that really that common a thing? To get all flustered just... Even as a forged, I wouldn't have expected that.
I don't know.
Forged are
Most
people.
of the people we talk to mention some manner of... I suppose... What's the word? Infatuation? At least during the beginning of most relationships. But we dug into what makes them last. And what makes them valued.
Commonalities.
Or what makes them fall apart.
Being a warden does not help the chances, but it increases. It does not prevent romance.
Bingo.
Refusing to let others take care of you, and refusing to make time for them, are often poison to romantic relationships.
You both are a lot
Or
smarter
so
than I
the
thought.
survey went. We are good at gathering
We have
data.
collated info.
Good.
We have no experience of our own, nor those who have expressed interest in us, so we outsourced.
Ah.
I think it's a nice sentiment. If one of us found somebody, do you think eldest brother and eldest sister would let us bring them home?
What was that? I didn't quite catch it.
Oh, I asked if it was funny. You laughed.
Last time I had heard. No, for this one, it even is something I experienced myself. The last time I had to visit someone's family, rough day.
Why?
They weren't the biggest fan of me. Or at least weren't the biggest fan of my dad's politics.
Oh.
I don't believe there are any
suppose that would
politics
make
involved in
things-
our case.
No. Home is just the family.
I believe as long as one does not decide to break their own home, they should be. I do not expect there to be any issue.
And I don't think either
Mindfulness
of
of
us
the-
would foster romantic feelings for somebody who had destructive intentions against our home or our family.
We simply would not
Surely
let them
they'd
be
be
home.
happy for us, right?
I don't doubt it. More times than not they do, but sometimes the family can be hard asses.
I suppose. I hope the next time you meet somebody's family, it goes well. And they like you.
Maybe. I don't think I'm gonna get to
You're
that.
very well spoken after all.
You have met my family, and my sister likes you.
Don't butter me up. I don't think I'm ever gonna get to that scale of relationship anytime soon. Maybe give me a century.
Skill was not a requirement as
I
far
will
as I
check
understood.
back then.
The sarcasm.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright. Like you said, you gotta learn somehow, don't you? And better
At least
learn
it wasn't
with-
about sex.
It's always about sex with organics for some reason. It is.
It
They
is.
have so many euphemisms, and they all involve
There's a
sex.
lot of them.
I'm aware
A
with a
lot
lot
of
of
them.
them.
And they're so embarrassed for it, but they keep talking about it for some reason.
It's non-stop.
Is it that embarrassing?
To me, not so much, but to a lot of other people, probably. It really depends on the individual.
So strange.
You can say that again.
If we ever had the opportunity to visit Edmund, is there anything that you'd be able to suggest that we see or experience?
There's a good bit of things for Forged there. I think that a few of them would be available to you all. Honestly, Edmund is entertaining as a whole to me. Not only the amount of workshops, everything there is just always... People made the joke when I arrived here that this city never sleeps. Edmund truly never does. Someone always has to be working on something. You can always hear engines or something going on at some point in time.
How exciting.
We
had
have to
always
visit at
hoped
some
to
point.
join one of the Academy cities, but Reinhold was the first we qualified for.
Reinhold's also one of the nicer ones from what I understand. Would you believe it or not, if I actually had a say, I probably would have not gone to the Edmund one anyways. They focus on engineering rather than political things that I had to take. Or at least I personally took.
I know Reinhold takes in the wardens from other cities.
They do.
Our current warden general was from Fortis.
Oh.
You could
was he now?
perhaps request a temporary transfer for diplomatic reasons.
That's essentially the situation I'm waiting for. Trying to see any answers. Probably not for a long period of time, of course, but still. For a short bit. After all, I also
I'm
need
sure
to be
Ryan
here
will be
for
happy to
another
have you.
person anyways. I'm
And
certain
we
of
would be
it.
too.
Aw, thank you.
Naturally.
Ah.
Hi, Tyson.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't
Hello.
mean to interrupt any conversation. Greetings.
It's okay.
Greetings.
I don't believe we've met.
I don't think we have either. Draven, a pleasure.
Draven. Oh, this was the gentleman you were mentioning.
Yes.
Tyson, Sokan.
Tyson.
Nice to meet you.
He's been talking
Nice
to
to
us
meet you
about
as well.
politics and romance.
Not romance.
Politics
though.
and romance.
And everything in between.
Those go together surprisingly well in hand sometimes.
Ah, depends.
Yes, the book club. Well, we saw the book club entry.
True. And you said you had romances kind of like that a couple times.
Yeah.
Oh?
Over exaggerated. But yes.
If they're anything half as exciting as those novels, then you must have had a fantastic time.
I wish I could say that much.
Have you
but
had romantic relationships,
recently.
Mr. Tyson?
I suppose you could say that.
Were they forged or organics? My sister and I are collecting information. Oh, I see.
It was rather
Were
interesting.
you happy with them?
Yes. Yes, I believe I was.
Oh,
My
boy.
guy's
that
like,
was some time
"Well,
ago."
Fucked up, boy.
Hmm.
By those comments. It just kept
But-
going.
Would you
Such is our
recommend it
lot
as
as
a good
well.
experience to have?
First and foremost, it was going to the bar.
I believe so. I would.
Noted.
Vaseline.
Give me a minute.
In any case, I don't want to
I'll be
interrupt
right
all of our
back.
conversation.
Too, and he upset with the criminals at the moment. So it became like a, yeah, I don't want to go there, but I wasn't saying it, so I was just trying to use horror.
Sorry, is this an in-character, out-of-character thing?
I'm so sorry.
I heard your voice and started thinking I was going crazy. Are you alright?
I'm so sorry. I came in here to check on you, but then somebody came to talk at me at the same time.
Alright. I panicked for a second because I thought that you were behind me for a second.
Are you? I'm sorry. I came in here to see if you were good. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm just sitting around the bar right now. Or I took a little walk away real quick because I was panicking to see if something was happening or you needed me for something.
I'm so fucking sorry.
Nah, no worries.
Just checking in on you. Okay. You're okay though? You're having
Yeah,
fun?
I'm doing great.
Okay, good.
Thank you so much for checking in on me.
You continue to have fun and thank you very much.
Yep. Have a good one. I'll probably see you in Postbox for a tiny bit.
Yes, probably.
That scared the shit out of me.
Mutual understanding. The idea that you found the person that you're meant to be with. And I've stolen their chair and they're walking this way.
No worries, I can grab another one. I just thought I saw something run by and I did. Wasn't anything important, just a raccoon though.
A raccoon?
Oh, did you see Pumpkin?
No.
Was he
Maybe.
really big? Was he really, really fat?
Not really.
Fat raccoon.
Yes.
We found him in Lindell, and he resurfaced in Reinhold.
Wait. All the way from then?
We believe
Like
he
he
snuck onto a
joined in
transport
the...
when we ourselves reached Reinhold.
Yes.
That is one rather crafty raccoon.
Yes. It's quite clever.
Wasn't there a point that they
Like to meet
escaped
this raccoon at
their
some point, I
containment as well? Or was that assisted? I
Perhaps.
cannot recall.
I don't know. I don't think we ever followed up on it.
There was a point earlier in the year where some animals were loose in the city. Endangered ones, naturally. Bears, pumpkin. There was this,
Something about fish,
what was it called
I
again?
think.
There's a fish too. The one that was making the noise by the apartments.
The goat.
It got called sheep, but it was a goat.
Yes.
Hello.
We've seen many animals. Hello.
I have a weird question to ask. Do you guys happen to have any experience with small mechanisms like clocks?
Yes.
Pocket watches? You do.
I can
I
do
need your-
music boxes and the like, but my sister is better with gears.
Do you
Okay,
need assistance?
if you can... I want to modify a pocket watch. Yes, but can you keep it kind of quiet?
Of course.
It's enjoyable.
Okay, thank you.
Do you want me to work on it during the trip, or will
I
it be
mean, I'd like
afterwards?
to work on it with you, to be honest.
Yes, that's
but
what I
we
mean.
can work on it after. Yeah.
Oh, understood. I'm not sure how time sensitive it was.
It's
Yes,
not
when we
really. it's
return
just-
then.
it's- Yeah. I mean, if we have time, we can try to work on
So
it.
what do
I
you
just
do
don't want to
here?
like mess with it or ruin something.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I
nothing
interrupted your
here.
Conversation.
You're quite
No, it's
all
all
right.
right. When we return, we
Pleasure.
Would you
can...
like some rum?
I'm a caravan guard.
Oh, you're also a warden.
Okay.
Not quite a warden, but
He
do
is
protect
not.
the caravans.
He is
Fair
not a warden.
That's my own
I
mistake
wish.
for understanding.
We do things a little bit more on the mundane side, but while we can't hold a candle
Make
to
sure to remind me when we get back from the
the
trip.
wardens,
Yes.
we can hold our own in most circumstances. Some of the
Caravanners
truly
make
dire.
Yes.
Exactly. Though the dire straits would require warden intervention, which I am greatly appreciative of all of you and all of what you do.
We had a few guards that weren't necessarily wardens. We just couldn't afford warden help. Not all the time, anyway.
Well,
Usually if you run
our
things,
rates
nothing
tend to
can
be a bit
distract
cheaper.
them. It's enough.
In the waste, Magibeasts are not the only threat, after all.
Exactly.
Yes.
Oh, that's...
Bandits, marauders.
That is why firearms are still very,
Nightmare
very prevalent.
forged.
Mm.
If you believe the rumors.
What? Sorry?
Oh. You believe the rumors of all that's out there, of course.
I don't necessarily. I mean, I do. It's not rumors to me. I'm from Blockdale.
So you've
we do
encountered-
expositions. Not
Really?
necess-
Really?
Oh, wait, a forged? Wait, no, hold on. What? Sorry, maybe I'm
Are
misunderstanding.
you talking
I thought
about
you meant-
Magibeasts as the threat?
Yeah, but I mean, we've been taught about
That would make more
marauders and
sense.
bandits as well.
Yes,
Indeed.
they are prevalent.
But there seems to be a new threat on the block. If you are believing the rumors, of course.
What's that?
I mean, you two have heard just about as much as I have at this point.
Something like that, yes.
Have you ever encountered something similar to them?
A
Me?
forge
No, thankfully
that
not.
had consumed an entire caravan.
Massive.
Cargo and all.
Unnatural in its behavior.
Oh, I hadn't heard about that. No.
There's
Elbows.
only rumors about it.
See, we forged are created with a purpose.
Oh, he's a forged.
Something that drives us. The Nightmare Forged, however. Well, if you were to believe the rumors, they are meant to destroy.
Just anything?
Nobody knows.
Maybe
That's
they're
what makes it all
building up an
rumors at this point
entirely new
anyways.
city.
Hearsay. Oh, you think?
A theory.
Now that would be
Or me just trying to play around.
Well, I would like to verify their actual existence, although running into one, well, maybe is not the best endeavor. You would all likely fare much better in such a case.
Even then, if it's
still
big
not
enough
like
to
to
eat
tempt
entire caravan, that
But,
would be. You can only burn through so much
you
after all.
alright?
I am operational.
But not nominal.
Not nominal, but operational.
It will pass with time.
I apologize if I said something that was out of line.
I just
It
think
wasn't out of line.
it is probably very sad to be a nightmare forged.
An empathetic
Indeed.
forged.
Derived of purpose. Can't imagine anything more dreadful.
One's purpose is very important. To have that taken from you is beyond imagination.
That power pose, though.
Still, we should not let such sobering thoughts ruin a perfectly good evening. Besides, I do apologize for bringing it up.
No, it's alright. I asked you to share any information you had.
Yes.
Fair enough. But not necessarily in this time or place or with your friend. And individual that you were chatting
He's
with.
also a friend.
Friend. Well, a friend of Hickory and Dickory's, pardon my service, is a friend of mine.
Alright. I'm happy to hear.
Draven is a very kind man. I think
I
he'll be
see.
a very good friend to have.
Yes.
Of course.
It never hurts to know
And-
someone from the caravans either.
Mhm. Oh, Scout. This is Tyson Zircon. He's a caravaner from Bloxdale as well. Share any?
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
It's Mel, someone from our town.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Very nice to
This
meet you
is
both.
the Azurite and the Malachite that we mentioned before.
Ah, I
Sarah,
see.
Azurite, nice to meet you.
Pleasure, Sarah. Tyson's O'Connor.
Malachite.
Pleasure, Mr. Malachite.
Mal is a very good friend of ours as well.
I see. Well, then a friend of mine as well, as I said. And your name?
Ikulila.
Pleasure, Tyson.
Nice meet.
Iku Ilana.
And a pleasure to make your acquaintance as well.
Okay, I had to get that down.
It's always nice to see someone from home.
Is your room alright?
Gets,
Oh yes, quite nice.
It gets
It's a
kinda
good
lonely
change of pace from what I've been having.
Nice to know that more of us are out here.
Oh, what have you been?
A skewer red wine usually.
sometimes.
True.
What
So
brought
you're
you
a
both here?
caravaner from there?
Indeed.
Noted. I'll see if we can find
A
something
little bit
like
of business
that.
dealings, but mostly gardening.
Don't worry
myself.
about it. I like a bit of
Actually put in
variation
a
every
word
now and then.
to get on with your caravan that apparently is heading out soon.
Our
Frankly, I got myself into a little bit of a bind, and I didn't have any other caravans going out, aside from looking into the business for you two. And I heard about this surprise trip to Runewald. I figured, well, if
Are you
there's a
coming as
caravan
well?
guard needed, I petitioned your Professor Dusk to potentially help out with security. But I'm supposed to hear back from some sort of headmaster in regards to that.
I think it would be really fun to have you.
What?
Yes.
Well, you'll probably hear
You
by
flattered.
tonight.
Hmm?
Or
Did
leaving.
you call my name?
They're leaving tonight.
I did. I was going to ask you if you could see if Tito was in there because I didn't want to walk up the stairs.
Oh, I apologize.
I suppose I should probably
Hey,
of course.
Very well.
Reminisce about the city and such.
Understood.
There was a book.
I suppose then I should
about
turn
someone
in
that was
the
not
charge
you.
early.
And someone
had
who is
heard.
not Luca.
I had heard.
Oh.
We packed a copy if you want to read it on the train.
I do not, but I appreciate the.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Khan.
Understood.
Okay.
Pleasure.
Maybe.
We can find out.
And who's this?
This is our friend Arlo.
Arlo.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
A very good friend of ours.
I'm
Mal.
Tyson Zirkin.
Zirkin sounded familiar.
He's from
He's from
Bloxdale.
Bloxdale. They all have
that
mineral
makes sense.
names.
Pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
You remind me of someone. I can't quite put my finger on it.
Well, there was another person who looked just like me in the
Yes,
bar.
in the bar.
Ah,
They
right.
had a black
Of
turtleneck
course.
on.
Yeah.
have twins.
I believe that Herman is brother from another
But I
mother.
think yours is tufted
I'm pretty
differently.
sure I only have the one brother.
That's what I mean. Another mother.
Oh.
A twin, but not.
I forgot. I should probably move my stuff to the train. Before
Interesting.
It's too late.
Well-
I'll be back.
Mr. Arlo,
Could
pleasure
I
to make your
help?
acquaintance. Meeting so many new
I
people
got it.
today. This is fun.
Thank you, though.
It is.
Isn't it?
If I need help with something, I'll let you know.
Everybody's so nice.
Yeah.
Well, in any case, as I said, if I am to be joining you all in the caravan tomorrow, I should probably go and recharge.
Oh, the caravan's tomorrow? I should try and write those addresses down quicker than I thought.
Okay, I gotta go back to where I
Alright.
was, but bye.
It happened again.
Good stuff. Good.
What
I'll
happened
tell you
again?
about it later. We'll talk in the dorms. I don't
happened
know, we'll talk in the
again?
dorms.
I
Maybe
heard one
I'll
died.
Get
It was in the
train?
distance.
Yes, probably. Yes. Okay.
I don't know which one.
Yeah,
I don't know which one shield fell.
Beg your pardon?
I said he just shield fell.
What?
How would you know that?
We need to let the. We need to let
This
the
sounds
professors
like something
know.
that would be pertinent for the other wardens to know.
Come on.
I didn't feel one of the near ones go away, so it wasn't
Don't
within
worry.
20
It's not
miles. But one of them's gone.
Is this thing on? Hello? Oh, alright.
on.
Citizens of Reinhold, barrier shutdown sequence will commence in
Reginald, who's here?
30 minutes. Does it 30? Okay. Anyway, thank you, God. So 15 minutes, but
It's not.
But one of them's gone.
hello? Who's there? God, is that you?
They don't know.
She can't.
Hello?
She'll be able to tell you from this distance.
Father, how did you get in here?
I'm pretty. I got in through, the window was open, and, I saw a microphone just
down the microphone.
No!
Come here.
No, it's mine. I'm doing it. No, no, Dallas, no,
I don't know which one. It wasn't within 20 miles.
Anyway, come to church now.
I didn't
Anyway,
feel where to go,
bye,
but
guys.
I
Okay.
heard-
Oh shit, Dallas, no.
It was like the other times.
It's okay.
It's not. One's gone.
I know.
One's gone.
Just
Sorry. There was a
Go over
priest
it
in my ear.
slowly.
Calmly.
With them.
I can hear the hearts of the cities. When they're within 20 miles, I can always hear them clearly. But anywhere they are, anywhere in Eden, if one dies, I hear it. I hear them scream, and one just screamed, and it's gone. They got another one.
Somewhere-
It's gone.
Some city somewhere in Eden, I guess.
Dusk, I'm running to grab Aether, see if you can get word to the other warden commanders.
I
Very well.
can try.
How accurate
Let's
is the
give them
sense
something.
of yours?
It's as far as I've ever heard one. I've been next to one when it died, and there were
Can we bear it for now?
there were others.
If it's too much, then
It's over. It's gone. It screamed and it's gone. Just like the others.
The only thing we can really do now is figure out what happened, I guess. We can't stop it from already happening.
no, it's already too late.
We need to confirm this. I don't distrust your feeling, Dickory, but
Get my hatch open. He's got a dark core. Maybe if he channels mana into it,
No,
into the runes,
that's-
maybe I can hear further.
Are you sure about this?
I don't know what else to do.
What if there's nothing to hear?
Fine.
What if it's already done?
Dusk, if things go wrong, I might need your assistance to help her enter shutdown after. We can't be... We need to get you somewhere that you can sit. I'd rather you not be standing on a stairwell if you're going to do this.
What happened?
Over here real quick. Give him some space, I'll tell you. We have a high reason to suspect, a very high reason to suspect that a barrier went down. We don't know what city, but one city just went down. We're trying to determine which one, if that is accurate, and if it is accurate, then we lost a city, or not nearby, but still.
Something if one, maybe I could hear
Important detail to learn about.
something.
We already told a few professors, and I believe that they're trying to look for the general. I'm going to be assisting with them here, but try to be... Don't cause a panic. Don't spread the word. At least not yet.
I'm right here with you, okay?
Okay.
Got it.
Here.
Lulu Dusk will cast a sensory spell, Dark Affinity, trying to sense what she senses.
As the spell begins, there is a momentary link between Dusk and Dickory. Both of your senses increase, and you hear extra sensitivity, Dusk, from the hearing. Neither of you hear that distant scream. However, both of you hear a voice that sounds like it's here in the city. A feminine voice. Say, another one returned to mother, but they rest well.
Just keep going, please.
Come on, move.
Please get going.
Please continue.
Dickory, he's done with the spell.
Professor Reginald, I have your permission to go into the school to get my gear.
Same. Hold for just one moment. We'll know more in a second.
Something's happening nearby.
Another return.
So you, Dusk.
What? That's the first time I've remembered what they said. I never remembered what Linnea said.
You heard...
Excuse me.
We need to send scouts. Find out which fell.
No one can get word to the other warden commanders.
Uh-oh.
The outskirts, most likely. I've never heard one that far before.
Dusk.
I've heard everyone over the past 6
If Aldris isn't
years
around right now, are you in charge?
Yes.
I have people ready to go on an operation. I can divert myself to check. If you just need a quick scout. We were gonna leave in a couple minutes.
It's not nearby, wherever it is.
Neither was mine. Oh, I thought you said within 20 can get word.
No,
Probably.
that's as far as I can hear clearly. I've never heard one this far away before.
Life is pretty engine.
Divert paths to as far as you can go, but beyond the
If you have
radius,
stuff to get, please get it. And then
don't go any further.
Get ready.
Alright.
Thank you.
Send who you can.
I'll divert where I need to. We'll figure it out. Some and even go myself to check. If you just need a... I'll send them all of my force.
I hear them screaming.
Very well, Ares.
I think you're going. aren't you?
I'm going,
I thought if we were wardens, we could help with that.
Do you need any
We
further
can't be
assistance
everywhere at
while in
once.
the city? I know that you all are journeying some way, and I'm still here after all.
You're helping because we know it all.
Yes.
And those who are far more capable than us now will do what
You
they
are
can.
Draven, yes.
There would be no warning
was-
otherwise.
It was half a year before
We've not
anybody
met,
found Linnaeus.
but I know who you are.
That's me less time now then.
I'll ask about that.
We are headed to Runwald, but we'll have some stay behind.
If you want, I'll stay here.
No.
We'd appreciate
Good
that.
help guard.
Bearing.
You got it.
Ader. You know what happened? No. I heard. I thought.
Try not to spread it too much. It's bound to reach people's ears nonetheless, but we need to keep the populace from panicking.
Right down here. There.
Whatever this voice is, I heard it too, Diggory.
There are always different voices, but they always sound like that. I usually only remember the screams. Linnaeus, the one there, said something, but I can't. It just slips away when I try to focus on it. That's why I was so out of it that first day.
We got out of
When we
there.
came out of the crawling hole and stumbled into the city.
They're kind of a enigma, small one.
Well, at least
Also
we can...
word.
Might as well find out now, right? The relays are far faster than we are.
There's been radio relay already.
Dusk.
Quite far, according to Diggory's
There's
census.
a lot of
but
people in
we
the next
ultimately need
agreement,
to
so
confirm.
perhaps there's a city that might be closer.
ICC's got wardens on it already. Ader's apparently been in communication.
It's a free city, or was a free city.
Good, keep us updated.
To the far north of Ryden.
Need to find where it is.
A city called Akaba.
Confirm it. We ultimately need to confirm. Yes.
We'll figure it out. Ader will get you what information he
The
can.
ICC and I guess is sending people
I'll pass along to
to look
Valdez.
at what happened.
If it's near Ryden, are they at risk then?
That's gonna be the case. There's
Probably, but Ryden is...
Ryden has to
I
deal
don't-
with the calamity.
We'll need to prepare as well.
Ryden is
There
going to
could
have an
be
issue.
roaming swarms.
If honestly,
That
just
is
means
true.
Ryden's about to get another big core.
Could have been the right in Lake 2. Responsible.
Could not have been. As for now, let's prepare for the upcoming caravans that might be
And we
approaching
can only hope
Reinhold.
that those from the ICC are okay.
If they've got it covered, then I'm gonna...
Who got hit? Maybe they'll be able to act quickly enough.
No doubt we'll get an influx.
Small crease, by the sounds of it.
Far to the north. North of Ryden.
Did someone
Past Ryden.
past Ryden? Someone part of the ICC?
No, Free
from
City.
Free City.
Free City.
That's
That's usually the ones that are all alone.
Later. We'll prepare the warnings. They're coming routes.
The ICC is sending people to check it out.
The train is already all set up. A caravan as well.
Couldn't be any worse timing, though. They divert people away from Arnheim.
We have our mission. Yeah.
I know. But Arnheim, they're big boys.
Hey, if you don't mind me saying, we should probably bring this inside. Everybody in there is.
Let's get our things.
Smart.
Yeah.
You need to,
Get him
inside.
Everyone needs to be on the know.
Come on.
Jonathan, they're gonna be explaining everything in here.
Okay.
Ooh. Stressful.
Yeah, go.
What's going on, Arlo?
News just came via radio. The free city of Akgard has just fallen. It's a city to the far north of far past Ryden. They've been a free city separated from Federation since their inception, but they just fell. The ICC and the Azure are sending people to see what happened. It's unknown how it occurred. That's all we know right now. I believe we're still set
rescue
to
teams
go.
are being deployed.
I don't know. I imagine so. I only heard that bit from Ader. They're mobilizing forces from the ICC, so whatever usually happens with the showfall. Rescue teams, investigation groups, subjugation team. It's possible Ryden's doing the same. We just don't know. And our train is coming in 10 minutes. Ooh.
Indeed. I know it's a bad time, but everyone be ready, grab your cases and everything else. Ready to board the train.
General. Do you want me to take night shift?
It would be appreciated to have more people on standby.
Got it. I'll go get my arms real quick.
Thank you.
If you need anything, I'll be right up.
I'll be in admin district if you need me.
Got it. I'll be right down here.
Understood.
Lock in. This is how we lost. I lost her. Can't fuck around right now. Come on, Draven. Gonna take a moment up here to let myself load in for other people. Fuck. Alright. Fuck, I thought I fixed the... Yeah, I'll fix that. I gotta flip it around.
Help those who survived.
Get your things. We'll see you on the train, Shaka.
Do you need any help?
Thanks.
Stuff? No, I'm okay. Come on.
Okay, I'm just trying to keep my mind off things and be helpful.
Just for a minute.
Simon, I'll see you on board.
Don't miss your train, but I gotta tell you this.
Okay.
Staying guard here for a bit. Don't know how long that's going to make, but I'm for certain with that alarm that just went up, I'm gonna be here for a while.
The barrier over Rhine hold darkens.
Be careful.
RP is over. Please respawn.
Don't miss your train. I'll be here whenever you get back, knowing my chances.
I'll see you when we get back.
Get going.
Yeah, just
be careful.
Don't travel and stay safe.
I'm staying here. I'm positioned for night shift tonight, and then tomorrow I'm gonna be shifting around. Be careful.
Okay.
I mean it. I'll hold you to it as well.
I promise.
Alright. Alright, Draven. No one's gonna mess with us, but if they do, they're gonna get hell. Ain't that right, Vulcan? Yippee!
What a night to end on. Holy shit.
Fuck.
Boppins on the goddamn microphone. What the fuck, Shan?
That was great.
God damn it.
What was planned was that I was planned to do that, and then I was told it was going to be a happy, cool episode, and then so at the end was a very
A very, a whiplash.
Fuck.
High school. Did you like kicking us out?
Yeah.
It was funny as fuck.
I was going to talk to you about how our like hour-long conversation with you
Yeah, you
caused
just need to
Degree
pivot.
to
So enjoy that.
What
So
pit?
fucking
I need
pivot.
you to
Oh, I
realize
did?
I walked up. How you reacted to me, like walking up to your conversation. Whenever I walked away, I was like, I don't trust that fucking at all. Y'all lying me something. Y'all look so fake. That looks so fucking fake.
I don't know what you're talking
Talking to our
about.
new good friend.
Hello, I
Yeah,
could.
that was his big. That was his big thing of like, you've known this man a week, if even.
Yeah, but he's a drow.
Yeah, he's a
You
drow.
haven't seen us with
Fair enough.
drows.
I don't think you understand
No, that's fair, that's
our sensibilities at this point.
Hi.
Yeah, I need you to realize last session, last 10 minutes, I had an important big thing happen and go back to work. And then this session,
Look at him.
Reginald just walks up to me like, where? Yeah, I see him. He's dapper as fuck. It's great.
Yeah, so are you. Your new
walks up
fit's
to me
sick.
and is just like, hey, where's Ader? I need Ader. I'm like, I'm right here. He's like, hey, one of the twins just said that they heard a shield fall in a 20-mile radius. And I'm like, yeah, that's honestly...
out of a 20-mile radius.
Oh, out of a 20-mile radius.
He's outside of
Yeah.
the radius.
It's the
Inside
furthest
she's
I've ever heard.
Yeah.
We got confirmation that it was like
not-
way north
Sun
past
explode,
Draven.
kind of like bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it is not out of the realm of possibility for you
I
to
cannot
feel
believe
and or
that
hear the
Draven
sound
did
of a
this.
magic
Hey,
engine
you make
breaking.
some interesting friends.
Yep.
Honestly,
I was like,
I'll be so dead
this
ass.
is
Yeah,
enough
you
information that
must
everything
have
needs
just
to
gotten the
go
weirdest
roll.
context because of that situation, Alan. Like, what we said before that, and then, oh, Dust is putting mana into that slot, and then,
Yeah,
you know,
he
things
kind of
get worse.
he kind of put that together to some regard.
Draven's funny haha day.
Which is really funny
Draven.
because
I may
the
have put a thumb on this scale.
after after a certain point of it, it just went, oh no, oh, because a good point of it was like, you know what? These two remind me of a certain somebody that I have that died like a while ago. I like them a lot.
Oh,
I like them a lot. You know what? I'll indulge them. Oh,
you don't
no.
mind us any undead, but it's still like.
Yeah, hey, why would our siblings want to break off the ability to hear things like, you know, an entire city dying?
Yeah, no, he didn't know that was
Surely
the power.
that's
He suddenly gets an explanation as to why that is, and it's like, oh, I should not have told them that. Oh no.
Like I
Oh.
said, you just caused a pivot that we were not, like, our character plans before this point was to never do anything with those until we get to talk to our family if the chance ever comes up. But now, thanks to a certain person saying, hey, fuck them, if you improve yourself right now...
They're probably jealous anyway.
Dude.
Yeah. That was so good.
That's just because he's jealous about his older siblings, man. This was a bad thing.
Let me end stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna end stream too. I almost said too much. Alright, thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you guys so much. Today was one hell of a stream, and I had so much fun. Oh my god, I'm scared.